Yo, what is going on, everybody? Shout out to everyone in the chat. We got my boy Captain Krypton, we got the Greek, we got Oblivion, we got Hugo. Shout out to all of you guys. Hope you guys are having an amazing Sunday. We jumping back into Dragon Ball Xenoverse with all the Dragon Ball Xenoverse 3 hype. I decided, you know what? We're gonna go back to this. You got the super hyper Japanese music to start. This was one of the most viewed videos on my channel, was Dragon Ball Xenoverse, one of the most watched series, one of the greatest days of my life playing video games with Unreal Gaming and Fatal Brotherhood, my brothers. Look at this. They need to bring some of this back in Xenoverse 3. Look at this. A lot of this should have been in Dragon Ball Daima. I felt like they should have mixed this in with Dragon Ball Daima. It would have fit perfect because we fight the Demon God King in this one. Like, look at this. This is straight out of Daima. I can't believe it either. We're going back to Xenoverse. So like, look at this OG HUD. I gotta refresh my skills here, so give me a second.
There's no need for that. You're going to die here anyway.
Yeah, that's how you spin. I'm coming off of Xenoverse. I mean, off of Sparking Zero.
I'll end this now.
There's a jumping. Oh god. Kamehameha!
Fool!
You got the stamina and everything. I remember this. I had a crazy stamina build back in the day.
What do you mean?
You know what's crazy though? So even this Xenoverse,
Don't you dare talk about Krillin!
they got 2v2s, 3v3s. I remember back in the day, we had this on the PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 and early PS4. This was locked at 30 frames per second, but on the PC here, good. What was your favorite Xenoverse 1 move, everybody? Mine was that electric strike and blue hurricane. And online, that shit was broken. It was a spam fest. I like the HUD. It's a throwback for me, but it's pretty crazy. 8767. Your brain, use your crown, Kakarot.
You're up already. That's a shame. I really wanted to save the best for last.
Oh my. Yeah, I've got so much key. What's going on? I'm trying to figure this out as I'm replaying everything because I want to play this before anything else. I was like, yo, if I play back Xenoverse, right? I jumped into Xenoverse 2 and I was like, I couldn't even figure out how to get to the time nest to replay the Xenoverse 1 missions. I was like, yo, you know what? If I want to go back to Xenoverse 1, you might as well play it before you play Xenoverse 2 because they make good quality of life changes, but they could have all been patches. I think it should have just been Xenoverse as a live service, but yeah, bro. Bada bing, bada boom. This was the story that reignited everything. We coming off a Battle of Z. Remember that? That was like the prototype of this game. It is a throwback. Yo, what up, Zane? What up, Vince? What up, Ricardo? Will you recreate SS Blue Go G? I will try to do that. I will try to do that. Super Electric Strike was classic. This is what I remember. Oh man. Yeah, Battle of Z was like the prototype of this, and then we finally got a quality Dragon Ball game. This is what started it all. That's why I like Xenoverse 1.
All right. I better start fighting with everything I've got.
Look at these maps. This is still a quality game. And it's smooth here on PC. We're going through the first big 3 arcs that you always play. Which one's your favorite campaign, by the way?
What a strange guy.
How much ki do I have? I know it's all stamina. the first main 3 out of here. Now he's possessed by some demon energy. Yeah, I want to see what separates this story from Xenoverse 2. I just remember, like, the impression in my mind forever is that Xenoverse 1 story is better.
Changing?
The flow of time. Something's very odd about it. At this rate, history.
Apparently they're gonna retcon all this.
Everything will collapse.
Like, they got future Bulma in the Xenoverse 3 trailer. Instead of the Supreme Kai of Time, are we replacing that? Remember these? I can't play this because of the music, but you already know they're all getting possessed by like demons and all that.
Someone summoned you from a land far away. Brave warrior, now come forth.
So we summon Shenron to start the game. What in the bug? Oh yes. Classic Time Patroller music. Oh man. Anubis is already taking shots at the game. He's like, oh sure, Xenoverse 1 is better when you realize Trunks is basically useless. Oh no, don't make me, I didn't even think about it like that. No. I refuse to listen. I gotta see this because Xenoverse 2, I associate that with blue-haired Trunks. And blue-haired Trunks ain't no BoJack movie Trunks. Alright, we're gonna start off with Saiyan. What I decided to do, I'm gonna go with male Saiyan. Look at that Captain Quirk butt chin. Alright. We'll go with the same height. What I want to do, body type, I might try to go for at least this first character because I want to do Xenoverse 2 as well. Tell me not, alright? We're going for as close as we can to that Xenoverse 3 looking guy. Yo, tell me not. We're going for the Xenoverse 3 looking guy. So I'm going to try to do for like a replica of that. I know I can get the Great Saiyan outfit. That's how we're going to play this playthrough. Xenoverse 3 character. We're trying to go for as close as we can with the best we have with the limited stuff that we have here. So we're calling him John DragonBall. We're calling him John DragonBall. Can make it better. Okay. So John DragonBall. I just have to pull up a picture real quick. This is the best hair we got to match with him. Skin tone. He's about kind of like this region. He's yellowish. I think he's around here. Go with this one. Eye color. His eye color is white. That's not the eye type. Gotta have a different color of the pupils in the inside. It's kind of like this one. Nope. Gotta get rid of that butt chin, by the way. Suspicious. Fix that jaw. We fix that jaw real quick. Thank God we got rid of that shit. This is type number 3. I have a photo of the dude right here on the thing. Might be 2. Oh jeez, bro. Look at this, some of this shit. That might be 2. The crimson chin. There's the hair, the eye color. Go with that one. Upper body. Lower body. I mean, it's black pants, right? It's kind of like this, but the upper body has to have like red. Damn. It's gonna look kind of walking. No. Hands supposed to be neutral colored. You're not supposed to see these giant monkey ears. Whatever. doing the plastic surgery. Hold on. This takes time. You gotta put some time into your character, alright? This is an investment that you gotta deal with. I think it might be type 3. Type 3 or 2. This game was shiny. This is the best it's ever looked, by the way. Like on PC, it looks better than what we played with back in the day. Back in the day, it was the weaker version. The PC one's better. No more Mega Chin. Calling the Mason, calling the squad. Yo, shouts to you, Oblivion. Oh man, yo, sending you energy. I would do the spear bomb emoji if I had this available real quick. Body type. Yo, I gotta get this right. Hold on. So the feet, it's white sneakers. He's got white sneakers with some yellow. Get rid of that. Kind of like this. Yeah, gotta be like this. And the top portion is a red, actually. Oh, we actually kind of got it now. All right, I almost got it. You just need that great Saiyan top. That's the only part that's really missing out of this. But this is gonna be my time patrol. I got it already. Seems like this is the best I'm gonna be able to do with the hands and the shirt. Yeah, for now until we get the great Saiyan top. This is my John DragonBall. So we're playing as John DragonBall, going through the story here. And like I said, this is the best hair that they got. Like, this is the closest thing you're gonna have to John DragonBall on this roster of hair. Unless you want me to go bald. Nah, this is the only one. And he's got some size. That's the other part about Xenoverse 3 that's kind of going with the whole new theme of everything, where they make him slim. This one got some muscle. This is right off of the Dragon Ball Z era when there was still Dragon Ball Z, Battle Gods, Dragon Ball Z, Resurrection F. We're gonna call him. Wait, what's his voice? Oh nah. Or. Yeah, back when the characters were ripped. I'll go voice 10. His name is. Oh shit. PC. John DragonBall. There we go. Damn it. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. John DragonBall. The Blue Eyes White Mason. Anybody remember the Xenoverse DLC? Not really. I don't remember most. That's why I want to replay it right now while I don't remember it. You know? Alright, so this is John DragonBall. We're about to go back through the entirety of Xenoverse 1 story. Nice, close and personal, or you blast them from afar. I think I'm gonna go with blast them from afar. They added GT and Resurrection F to the DLC, so we have to go back through this. But this is giving back some memories too. Parallel quests and everything. Yeah, this is fantastic. It's everything we wanted coming off of Dragon Ball MMO. We were like the first people online doing Dragon Ball MMO with a bunch of Umakis running around. Age 850. Look at this story. John DragonBall. So we just wished ourselves into existence. In the void. Look at John DragonBall. What's this fur coat and turtleneck sweater from SpongeBob?
You're surprised, I'm sure. I'll have to explain it all to you later. For now, let's see how much power you have.
Oh, So he wants to swing right away. It's got that Budokai 1 feeling on the story. I want to go back through all these games. Let me know. If you watch this on YouTube, smash that like button, subscribe, hit that bell icon. Paul, do you know if this is crossplay? We don't have no crossplay. That's one of Xenoverse's biggest weaknesses. Yeah, I remember Chubbs and his friends on this. Xenotrunks had good drift, but he's so useless. And that's why, bro. I remember Super Saiyan and stuff. Yeah, it was tough to get. We're going to try to see if we do a clean run of Xenoverse 2 after this, depending on the support of this stream. Here we go. Let's fight. Let's fight. Let's just do it all in one run, you know what I mean? I was like, if I play Xenoverse 2, I'm never going to play this game again because it's way back. But if I play this first, we're good.
Yeah.
I'm using the PlayStation controller. They don't even allow me to see the PlayStation controls. Combat Garden. So hold down charge attacks to break, and then you can push A to do vanish. I don't mind the HUD. The HUD is it's fine. It's fine. Defending enemies. Alright, so now we're using special skills.
Like the little warm-up is complete. Now, it's about time to
now I'm actually losing ki.
full strength.
Camera going crazy. Look at the map, by the way. I like this map. Oh, dropped him in the water. Put him to sleep. Put him in the coffin. Got my first S rank, and we got a level up with the attribute points. Let's see this.
You were chosen. Chosen by Shinron.
The chosen one.
Sorry for attacking you, by the way. I'll introduce myself. I'm Trunks, and I'm currently on a mission. As you can see, this place, it's not the world you're familiar with. This is the Toki Toki world, where the flow of time gathers.
Toki Toki world.
You can call us the Time Patrol.
Time Force.
When
Power
history
Rangers.
goes off course, a false timeline is created. We work to correct any of these changes to history. As Time Patrol members, we'll fight all throughout time. Sometimes, we deal with legendary fighters or dangerous forces. What you think? Would you like to test your power here? See how effective it is? Oh, right. I should probably explain a few things first. Look around. In this space, there are many other Time Patrol members. If you'd like, go ahead and talk to them. I'll hear your answer after you've had the chance.
Okay. Time Patrol Father. Father! Father! John Dragon Ball, this is the field of time of Toki Toki City. There's also the industrial sector and the time machine station. Time Patrol is everywhere. Tapatio, I love this. This was my city, Toki Toki City. This felt like Dragon Ball Xenoverse. You got 3 spaces. You got one with the dragon. We remade this in Minecraft. We were some obsessed Gerbers. The World Martial Arts stage looking like a straight out Dragon Ball MMO, and it's a nice spot here. Cotton City is so massive and it's all over the place. The movement about there. I actually like the fact that you have to walk around. You couldn't fly around, but then they added that to Cotton City. That's what we asked for. So the shops are closed. I like this. It was a very grounded. Can't mix yet, and they can't do shit yet. Time space. The skill shop. Yo, nothing open here. There's just a bunch of scammers selling Gucci products fake on the Ave clothing shop. The RNG mentors. Yeah, I think positive.
Welcome, friend.
Yeah, all these shops closed, but I like this map. I liked how they divided it. Everybody be running over here buying their shops and their items and stuff. And then Over here is where you and all the boys be chilling at. This is our sector. And Cotton City is so massive. Yeah, you can fly around the whole area. But like, bro, we register as a team here. You'd have everybody clumped up in this one area. I know this buy is bending over, but got Goma, chubs, and friends. This right here felt like a resort with these palm trees and stuff. You know what I mean? We made this in Minecraft, and I remember going through every little detail getting this right. But there's just something about this. It's like if you're in a giant commies lookout takeoff launcher pad. While Cotton City just felt, it don't feel like you're not part of like a space patrol Delta type of thing, and you're coming back to a hub like this. It never felt like this in Cotton City. That's why I was always hoping, yo, just give me this area plus the city and let me go between them. You know what I mean? Let me see if I can see the parallel quest. And it's not open. What a city. What a tapatio. Tapatio. Warrior. Line parallel quests. Yeah, Dragon Ball. We've been bulking for Xenoverse 3. My.
So,
Oh. We defend the time, that's why we train regularly. Yeah, Battle of Z, Dragon Ball MMO were all the blueprints for Xenoverse. But Xenoverse, it could go one step further with the MMO part of it, you know what I mean? Xenoverse 2 was trying to do it, but my issue with Xenoverse 2 now that every time I boot it up, and especially last time, even trying to replay these missions, I was like, bro, I feel like I'm in a store. I'm booting up a store more so than a game. Well, I gotta give credit for with Xenoverse 1 here. This is before they turned it into a complete store. Yeah, Xenoverse Combat's improved Battle of Z combat. Like this right here was pure before it became a giant DLC simulator. Like I love Xenoverse 2, don't get me wrong. Still had some great memories on there too, but half of that game was just a giant store. They got other games within the game with that card game thing. I played all of it. But here it's like, this was like the classic, yeah, we're an MMO RPG type of console game. Yeah, I'm gonna scale in with Blast. Did you play Sparking Zero? Yeah, I played it yesterday on a stream too. All right, where am I going?
So,
I just felt like it should have always been, instead of it being Xenoverse 1, Xenoverse 2, it should have just been Xenoverse. The same way we have Overwatch and Fortnite. Make it a live service and you just update as you go. I felt like Xenoverse 1 and Xenoverse 2, some of the parallel quests felt like it was the exact same too, if I'm not mistaken, like the early ones. And it was like, bro, this could have just all been a free DLC and you keep patching the game and you sell what you gotta sell throughout the years. You know what I mean? And then Xenoverse 3, yeah, there's a great reset, but Xenoverse 1 and Xenoverse 2 should just been live service Xenoverse. Yo, what up, Mr. Rescue Squad? This man's still talking about his colleague clicking beard. All right, I gotta find the mission here. What is the mission? What is the mission? Customize. Oh my god, the bare feet, bare arms, accessories, nothing. You can change up the colors of that anytime. Consecutive air blast, super attack. Got no other attacks. Boost my attributes. Key blast super is about buff that real quick. Save the changes. Battle items, again, got none. Play data. Bag, your item list. Team members options. Freezer Race was pretty goated in this too. Parallel quest in this game, there were PvAs that aren't in Xenoverse 2. I gotta go back through them because I played all of the Xenoverse 2 parallel quests, but I had my boys with me, you know what I mean? That was the best part about this. I had my boys. I just remember everything as we go through it. I cannot go beyond this point yet.
Yep.
Give me an energy capsule.
Hello there. Nice day, right?
Yo, these NPCs, they're all derps. also got classic memories on this game with all of you guys coming through. We fighting out over here. It'd be me, Sean, and Alex in one team, and then you guys would show up every day. We square up, we fight there on the online quests and on the online battles. Look at this map. You have a giant hourglass and palm trees. It's a nice map, and you got the giant snake away in the background. It's just art. It's art. But yeah, man, if we play Xenoverse, we definitely get all power. We gotta start some new accounts. Everybody gotta do a new account run with me. This so we can fight through it, have some classic level ups. I think that's the only way I'm gonna do it. When we squad up, it gotta be everybody leveling up with me, so it's not broken. All right, where are we going? Does anybody remember? I'm bugging. We trying to beat this. It's gonna take me 10 hours to figure out how to find this next quest. There's nothing on the map. 11-year-old game, yo. 15-minute parallel quest. Yeah, bro. Amura, you stand next to my dragon.
Yup.
You try to ask for 100 wishes. Time flies. Yeah, bro. I'm going through a piece of treasure. Go talk to Trunks. A parallel quest. I can't find his bitch ass. Yo, where is the other bowl cut? Oh, there he is. Anubis. Thank you. He's here the whole time, but he don't show up on the map. I just went through memory lane. Seeing that you're here, that means you want to help the Time Patrol. Thank you so much. I wasn't worried. I wished to Shenron to bring me someone strong that could fight with me. Come this way. Jaw Dragon Ball been lifted, son. You know what I mean? I really want to play this story and then go back to Xenoverse 2 and see which one's better.
The Time Nest.
In my mind, I played almost all of Xenoverse 2. I did everything, all this parallel quests up to a certain point when they started doing the DLCs. By then, the game had died down. I played all of Xenoverse 1, and in my mind, I still prefer Xenoverse 1 in terms of story. Xenoverse 2 had better combat by far and stuff like that. It was what was needed, but I got better memories on this game because this was the first original one of it. Xenoverse 2 was the overhaul, but I still say it should have been a live service versus us paying twice for the game.
The Supreme Kai of Time lives here and manages this entire place.
They're gonna phase her out with Bulma.
It has many important texts. There's something I need you to take care of. Not a big deal, so let's head over to the Time Vault.
The Timeline Time Vault. The Time Force Power Rangers. Father, look at this beautiful place. Look at this hype.
Yeah. The Hoshimoshi.
This is the Scroll of Eternity. All of time, all of history. Everything. It's all listed in here.
That's in Jackie Chan Adventures.
But... here, just take a look at this.
Use the Madabushi Scroll from Naruto to learn Shadow Jutsu.
Special Beam Cannon!
What?
Oh! Oh! He ripped him off. And he escapes. And he one-shots Piccolo. Radish. With his Saturday crush. And there's a dead Gohan. Onyo dead Gohan. Damn, bro. Majin Raditz absolutely giving the back shots. That is pretty crazy to see. We are so back.
See, if history is in any way altered or distorted, it could change the world as we know it. We have no choice. We have to stop it. We can't let history change. Right now, Goku is in trouble and needs help. Please.
Let's do this, John Dragon Ball. We have to save him. Budokai One still got one of the best versions of that scene where they showed the blood and gore through the stomach, but I forgot some of this stuff, bro. It's been 11 years. This is great. Age 761. We just teleported right to the scene of the crime.
This is
with Thanos.
Chance.
Everyone looking oiled up and shiny.
Join your family, Kakarot! Look, I'll do you a favor and spare you both.
Shut up! There is no way I'd ever join you!
Then playtime is over.
Yo, Raditz diffed him.
What?
Date bayo. No, Khalid.
Leave my daddy alone!
Kill it. Oh, he sidestepped the shit.
You brat! Stop!
If you ripped out the tail mid-air, you would have been the goat. Oh, did he kill him? Killed your son in front of you. John DragonBall saving the day.
What? Someone you know, Goku?
No. But I'm pretty sure it's someone we can trust.
John DragonBall saves the Gerber. These cutscenes are great. Invasion of Earth, the Saiyan Warrior Riders. The OST. Let's go.
No matter how much trash there is,
Oh shit.
still trash!
Yeah, this is one thing Sparking Zero's missing. We got 3v3 combat, tag team combat in this game. This is 11 years ago. Still don't got it in Sparking Zero with at least 2v2s. We got it in this game. We got it in Xenoverse 2. We got it in Fighters 2 a bit. We got it in Tenkaichi Tag Team on the PSP.
He's strong.
But we don't have it in Sparking Zero. We barely had local battles with that and everything.
Raditz, so Goku and the others can finish him.
Kakarot, are you going to kill your only brother?
Horrible, heartless guy like you is not my brother!
This shit got no aim on it. Oh my god, that's terrible.
Leave this planet,
You gotta do that point blank.
okay?
Don't let him fool you, Goku. He'll never do something like that.
3 against 1 and still this. What a pack of...
There we go. There we go.
I'm sorry. How about I tell you something fun before you die? There happens to be 2 other Saiyans that survive besides me. And their power levels, they're even higher than mine.
What? What? We're fighting the weak bitch. That is not good for the aura. Eat it, bitch. Oh yeah. Level up. Already got me hooked.
What are you doing?
Now you give Raditz the bugger.
Piccolo, do it!
Give him the bugger.
Special beam cannon!
Y'all seen the new Avatar movie? This is all they've been using. Oh damn. The back shots of justice. Budokai wants to do this better.
Serves you right.
Yeah, the scene needed some gore. Revamp Xenoverse 2 did that. Is that a mod?
What was that? Where
Gore. Wagwan, my guy needs bread, man.
That was wonderful. I didn't think it was your first time.
You know, it's funny. John DragonBall is wearing Guyana flag colors.
You corrected the timeline. Good job. And with no side effects either.
We whooped ass. The timeline's complete.
All right. Once we have the Supreme Kai of Time put it in a scroll, it'll all be done. Oh, you don't have to worry about Goku. It's fine. He'll be revived with the Dragon Balls. Oh, yeah. And well, that scroll isn't the only one with a history change. Just talk to me whenever you're ready. Take your time.
People get their ass whooped. People get their ass whooped throughout history, and they get documented for everybody to find out. Look at this time there, it's beautiful. Hey! There are two main jobs we have to do. The first is time patrol, the scroll problems, and then there's also parallel quests. The main port of Tokotoki. Okay, so he's talking about parallel quests. And to give me a scouter. So I can use this to search for enemies. A scouter. I need some more key blast supers. Alright, let me see what other moves you can get. It feels good playing from a fresh account, bro. It feels good because I get to build my character from scratch. But back in the day, we used to figure out what's the most overpowered thing you would see in multiplayer. Back then, it was Electric Strike and Blue Hurricane, which they needed to nerf drastically. But I don't think they figured out how to monetize this. And it was between the console ports of PS3, Xbox 360, PS4. So the jump to Xenoverse 2 was needed, even though I feel like it could have just been a major patch. Online parallel quest. So this one's it's not working, huh? Got the offline ones. And vice versa. Parallel quest. And Trunks' trial. Head into this one. This game has the missions where you fight countless soldiers. Okay, let's see. Look at the place though. Like this. You felt like a Power Ranger. You felt like a real time patroller. Versus in Cotton City, you just feel like a citizen that has time patroller responsibilities. I don't know how to explain it. First mission. We're gonna go talk to him. Game is smooth though. This version of the game, hella smooth. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. But hold on. Let me I want to fix my camera just a little bit because it's over the HUD. OCD. You know how it be. But let me know what you guys think of the game so far. I'm just gonna move it right about here. Yeah, right about bada bing, bada boom. Much better.
Hey!
During parallel quest, you can go through other areas with the gates. Y'all remember this? So it'll be you and your boys, and y'all go and you hunt. You hunt through all of this. So if I'm hunting the mountains, you got one guy go to the mountains. If you're hunting the plains, you got one person go to the plains.
Hey!
There's an item. Try to find it with a scouter. Yeah, man, this makes me remember of just booting up this game and then you play with your boys and you got no worries or real responsibilities. Even if you got college tests and shit, it's like, yo, we get to play this with the squad. It was the closest we had to an MMO with controllers seen on the thing. This game is great. It is. Xenoverse 1 is forgotten, bro. We'll see. You can acquire items and skills by picking them up. So we got 3 material items here. It feels like I'm playing Xenoverse again for the first time. John DragonBall.
Hey!
Use the scouter on the gate to check if there's enemies up ahead. And I'm using it. So from here, you can go to the wasteland. I guess, yeah, it is. It's saying that, right? And he's just standing there menacingly.
Hey!
An enemy's come and defeat them. New enemy and new supporter. So this is where you'd have your squad clean up everything.
Ow!
miss. Bodied. Got more Cybermen to clean up. Just bring me Demigra. You know, the whole time I was doing the intro, I was like, yo, why does Goku have a limited key? And now I see why. They knew what they was doing with this game. They really did. They hook them and cook them. Electric strike. New final boss. So we get a warning. Oh man, I definitely want to play through Xenoverse to with you guys, or even if my boys will play. We start fresh accounts. One final run before Xenoverse 3. That would be fun.
Impossible!
Plus, yeah, we gotta get to level 200 on it.
Playtime is over! I'll destroy you in an instant!
Gotta figure out how to grab. Does it hold the button?
You!
Oh, I punched him in the dick.
You get away with this!
Ultimate finish.
It's me defeated! How?
Z rank, give me that. No level up though. Interesting. Fantastico. Welcome back. How was the parallel quest? This is what I loved. Loading it up and you see this spot right here. You got palm trees. You got a nice symmetrical area. Con City, it's a giant rock and it's no symmetry and none of that stuff. It's just a blob of mess. That's my honest truth and opinion after booting up that game after all these years. I've been saying the same shit. Unlike time patrols, parallel quests, they bring back a lot of items and you get powerful enemies and good trading. Nice. Teammates. Man, I wish y'all booted this up, but we could play. We're playing on PC. When yeah, this is how you revive your allies. This is Battle of Z. I'll go back to the time nest. If you're ready to do a time patrol, come talk to me. Yeah, we're just trying to do story. John DragonBall. You can't fly around, but everything's grounded. Everything's nice, neat, organized. Not a mess.
Greetings.
I don't think you unlock online till a certain part of the story, by the way. Yeah, so I got my Z rank on that first one. What's the items you get? Sunglasses, Chi-Chi's costume. I got to get to parallel quest 30. That's the one I need to get. But let's go back to the time. That's John DragonBall going through the Demigra arc, the demon god, the Tapatio. This is awesome. The Plaza of Time. Oh man, this is awesome. Place is majestic and all that. Let's go. Chungsu.
Hey!
I'm ready for the next job. You want to go to time patrol? Hell yeah. Says I'm counting on you. Best believe that. Age 762. Date payo. Everybody's dead. Bodies. Cybermen. I remember there was a tough mission here. Got some YNs.
Damn!
2 great herbs. Coming from Battle of Z, this was insane. Battle of Z set the bar low. The aura.
Just revived as well.
Damn, all that Kaioken can't beat the primal monkey.
Damn, both Great Ape Nappa. Great Ape Nappa would have been a menace too.
Right here, history is changing. I would really appreciate your help.
Got it. Alter the scroll, we teleport with it. Yo, shouts to Remy, shouts to PJ, shouts to Rutherford. Yeah, Xenoverse 2, I remember they let you do some different fights too. Kamehameha, Tiensha. I just ripped through time at the right perfect moment. John DragonBall on the scene. The origin stories. Infestation, Cyberman Scourge. Defeat 20 enemies. 20 enemies.
Who are you? Are you an ally? Look strong.
Are you an ally? Which community are we talking about here?
That's right. Fighting guys isn't the end.
Leave them be. We
I
lose.
got one.
Earth is done for anyway. If that happens, there's nowhere to
They're actually killing some. They're killing some. Okay.
go fight them if you really want.
Another weakling isn't gonna make any difference. If possible, please try not to bore us.
The Cybermen of this history, they're just stronger. And there are more of them. Cybermen. Just reduce the number of Cybermen.
Cybermen and timelines. Tapatio. We've got it all.
Cybermen are really strong.
They're really creeping me out.
Oh shit. We gotta remember to add the caps and everything. We gotta make sure you have some HP. Trying to figure out how to grab, by the way. It's not circle. It's not square square.
Come on, try harder.
Coming off of Sparking Zero, you gotta figure everything out. I wish it was just you take the Sparking Zero combat system and we made that into the default fighting system. Sparking Zero, it looks good though. That's the one thing we can't take away from it. It just wasn't finished. Just sidestep. Oh shit. They said 20 of these. Damn, we used to play this game offline. This ain't even a parallel quest. This is the main quest by yourself. The whole story mode should have been co-op. We'll just tackle him when he gets close. Oh, there's two of them now. Bye-bye, demon. I'm just gonna spear them. Spear. 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 You can just be the one teammate spearing everything while the other ones are charging up their blast. That's the fun part about it. Everybody getting level ups. Block and circle. Okay, got you. Now we got another Bugger Man. Gigi Gaia.
We got separated from Tien and the others. At this rate, we're going to lose. We have to hurry.
Yamcha! Chaozu! Tien2! Goku! Hurry up and get here!
Are you okay? It's a shame, but this is the true history.
This is the true history.
Double KO. Against those losers, too. Hey, did someone please remove this trash from the battlefield?
It feels good you have to build up your character from scratch. I'm the type of guy that always be doing this. I love starting new games and building the character from nothing. We turn the underdog into the god. John don't take no shit. This John don't take no shit. Gosh. Gotta curve them around. No. Oh no, 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 no. Holy shit. Yo. They're fighting. They fighting. These are demons. Their HP's. That's crazy.
Wait, what's this color? I thought silent were green.
Hey now! Tenenmen and Jinklemen.
2 down.
Now. Good. Let's see how well they do. We might not have to fight at all. What do you know? They're not bad. They might prove to be fun, just like I thought.
That's it. Only a little more. Let's beat them all.
You're crazy, bro. You're crazy. Oh, damn. Nah. You bugging. You bugging. John, what is this training? Oh, we clutched that. We actually clutched that. Let's go. Y'all better like it. Man. I was 1 HP fighting them off. Next up, with the level ups, we needed every bit of that to pass that mission. That was actually crazy. Nice job, John Dragon Ball. Oh, Majin Nappa, arrival of the Saiyan warriors. All right, that's solar flare, bald solar panel.
For real fight. Which one?
Oh, he wants to grab. How do I get my grab?
Keep your guard up. I sense an evil energy coming from within Nappa.
Back shots.
Power. When they're engulfed within it, their power level is multiplied. We have to help out, so history will progress how it's supposed to.
He won't let me power up. How you grab? Back shots. Oh yeah. L1 and circles grab. Yo, thank you, Sora. He blasted the colleague, the little shit. And now he's naked. There's a naked bald man attacking everybody on the stage here.
Go hard.
L1 and circle to get that good grab. Thank you for the call out, Sora. That good grab. Yes.
Strong. We have to buy time, at least until Goku arrives. We have to defend Krillin and Gohan.
Why, you? Now I'm mad!
We're overpowering him he still won't fall. This is one tough guy. This is the power of a pure Saiyan.
Nice. Yeah, I should have got that Destructo disc in this.
Krillin, just stay back. I'll take it from here.
He's got the triceps of justice.
Dad?
Papa? Nappa.
Nappa is having trouble. I will deal with Kakarot.
Classic pose. Look at the aura, the dark aura. John, Dragon Ball, save us.
Are you doing here, Kakarot? Don't tell me you've come here to make some pathetic joke about beating us or something.
Piccolo, Tien, Yamcha, and Kami.
His power level is rising. I'm not going to let you get away with this! What? Nappa! Hurry up and beat him!
Damn, my HP mad low.
Damn it! Damn it! I'm an elite warrior!
Got him.
I can't be looked down on by some unknown thing like you!
That's what I'm talking about, the wombo combos. Oh, he grabbed me. Finish. He killed me in one shot. Oh! I got the level up. Retry that. Nah, he one-shotted me. He one-shotted me. That is crazy. He just did the whole pui-pui. He just treated me like pui-pui. That's crazy. That is crazy. Nah.
The real fight. Which one?
That was so sudden. I didn't even expect that. I gotta be careful. They do mad damage.
I sense an evil energy coming from within Nappa. That evil power, when they're engulfed within it, they're...
I'm just gonna smash.
We'll defeat you!
Run! Go home! Fool! Changed my kill! Whatever! It's all the same!
Too strong. He's way too strong.
We have to buy time, at least until Goku arrives. We have to defend Krillin and Gohan.
Why, you? Now I'm mad!
Overpowering
Spear.
This is one tough guy. This is the power of a pure Saiyan.
Now we whooping ass. Now I understand it.
You doing here? Kakarot! Don't tell me you've come here to make some pathetic joke about beating us or something.
My Nindo way. Stop disrespecting my Nindo way.
Yamcha, Chaozu, and Kami.
His power level is rising.
I am not going to let you get away with this!
What? Nappa! Hurry up and beat him!
Oh, the grab.
Damn it! Damn it! I'm an elite warrior!
Oh my god, bro.
Look down on my...
Oh my god. I remember this now. I gotta mess with the stats. Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade the stats here. Bro, I remember this fight. Nappa was crazy OP, Vegeta's crazy OP. We're gonna whoop his ass. But he does so much damage, and if you don't get out of the way with the combos, I actually gotta lock in.
Fight.
Which one should I take to the cleaners?
Look how much damage he does.
Keep your guard up. I sense evil energy coming from within Nappa. That evil power. And they're engulfed within it. Their power level is multiplying. We have to help out. That's how it's supposed to.
There's one. Gotta get it right through this. I remember I grinded through these missions too. Back in they were like, yeah, once you beat the game once, you could figure out how to do this.
Gohan! Fool! Change my kill! Whatever! It's all the same!
Too strong! He's way too strong!
We have to buy time, at least until Goku arrives. We have to defend Krillin and Gohan.
Why, you? Now I'm mad!
Back shots for Nappa. Back shots for Nappa.
Oh, this is one tough guy.
I respect the challenge today. That's the last one. Now you go right back into him for the final one. That's HP.
Joke about beating us or something. Tien! Yamcha!
Couldn't grab that. Wow.
And Kami! His power is rising. I'm not going to let you get away with this! What? Nappa! Hurry up and beat him! Damn it!
Down.
Damn it! I'm an elite warrior! I can't be put down on by some unknown thing like you!
Amazing! Just amazing! With these two, we can win!
Damn it! Nappa lost! Stupid idiot.
Father, no, he's just another person swallowed by that evil energy.
Yeah, Trunks.
Two, good luck.
Very well. Both of you come at me at once. Rejoice, Kakarot!
Yo, be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for, Vegeta.
To play with you.
Even a regular guy can become an elite if he works hard at it.
That's a funny joke. And I'll just show you the wall that no amount of effort can possibly surmount.
Oh, Goku. He shut his ass up.
You'll pay for this! Ah! What? Times 4!
This man, Paul's adopted brother John Siraj. He's the Cesare Bush of the family. Oh my god. Let me return to the time nest real quick and use those attribute points because they were just sitting there. We got the level ups. We need to use them. Skill set, super attack. There's still nothing new. Equipment, Z souls, no Z souls, attributes. Strike supers or basic attacks need to move up. We'll go like this. Basic attacks. Yeah. I need some basic attack. John DragonBall. My day's going great. Here we do. Yeah, resume the time patrol. Let me use those attributes up. I should have put some healing capsules, but we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it with all these power-ups.
Damn you! In that case, I guess I'll just have to become a great ape! What? Burst open and mix!
Yo, Xenoverse 1 cutscenes are good, bro.
No way!
Now you see, this is the end for you!
Power times 10. Vegeta transforms. Remember this fight being crazy. So unlike the regular battles, you must put them into a broken state to damage them. Attack them and bring the grade 8 stamina to 0. Also catching it off guard and using a throw attack on their tail will reduce their stamina.
Great ape! A monster!
Let me tell you something fun. Saiyans in their grade 8 form have powers 10 times greater than normal.
I see. Now I get it. The monster that killed Grandpa. And the one that destroyed the arena. That was all me!
This
I'm trying to grab
is the Great Ape. It's huge, yeah. But you can defeat him, I know it.
Whatever. His tail's inside the thing. Bro, I guess you can only do one slam and that's it. Alright. Attack the bug. Then grab him by the tail. Slam them down.
Go on. I'll go with you.
Yes!
Yeah, Vegeta had Goku going through an existential crisis. Great ape, what up, Joker? Wagwan.
But he'll turn back if we cut his tail off. Go on. Let's go cut off that tail.
Yeah!
Hey, guys!
And bam.
Cut off the tail. All you have to do is fight to protect them.
Tail almost gone, tail almost gone. I remember this fight was crazy. Everybody's doing the same attack. It was a race when this game first came out to be the first ones to finish whatever you could. This fight gave people hell. There goes the tail, Destructo Disc.
Damn it! My tail!
There goes his tail. He is now a bugger. Finish. Give me Destructo Disc. Clear. I would like Destructo Disc as a move. More attribute points. Return to the timeless. We can use it right away. We go using them to equip whatever capsules we can so we can go through this whole story. Customize skills. Any new equipment? No, it's all just uniform. Skill set. Super attacks, same thing. No ultimate attacks. Boost my attributes, you already know. E-Blast supers. A little bit more on that one. That's when I get a good move. Just wrecking everything. So that's my attributes. Skill set, battle items. I got energy capsules. A little bit of health. Put that there. Bang.
Hey!
Yeah, I remember a Great Ape Vegeta also being tough, and I think Battle Z. They always made that one like a boss. A boss. But let's see how far we can keep going with this. The Princess Pride Limit Battle. Already through the Saiyan Saga. Huff, huff. Puff and puff.
I did it! I cut his tail off! Yes! Yes! Back to normal!
Ooh, got him.
Bastards!
absolutely begging to die today, aren't you?
Yes! You got him out of the Great Ape form! Now, go and defeat Vegeta!
Shit. I don't think Circle's to guard in this one. This is the Key Blast. At least this is doing some damage now. I barely did anything, but we're getting something done. We need some new final attacks. Did we miss all three? He's firing back. I missed all three. He started firing back. I missed the grab. Level up. I'll take it. I think that's the end of the Saiyan saga though. What else is there? He has to escape.
You're not getting away!
We come in peace.
Why are you stopping me? Krillin, it's okay. What? Next time, I'll
Whoop his ass.
on my own.
Budokai 1 did this better.
Thank you.
Oh no. And he takes off. He takes off. It was a good fight.
It's back to normal now. The Scroll of Eternity has been corrected.
My Scroll of Eternity.
Still, why did something like this even happen? It should be impossible. You can't change history like this.
We gonna fight Frieza? Should be next.
Traveled through time and changed history, just like how you did in the past. Right, Trunks?
Okie dokie. The Supreme Kai before Dragon Ball Daima. Supreme Kai of Taimu.
Hello!
Hello there.
Hello.
This is the Master of the Time Nest. She's the Supreme Kai of Time, and a very important person. She manages the flow of time throughout the entire universe, keeping a close eye on history and protecting it.
Pointy demon ears.
What are you doing?
Really? Just what in the heck do you think you're doing? What is your deal today? Are you using my head as a perch now? Shut up! I don't care if you're mad. I demand an apology. You're heavier than you look, you know.
That's the time god.
Hey, you wait a minute.
As I said, she's a very important person. Just trust me.
And then a New York pigeon lands on her head.
Jeez.
Supreme Kai of Time?
Oh, sorry. Anyhow, you must be the warrior Shinron summoned. I'm the Supreme Kai of Time. Nice to meet you.
You know, she may not seem like it, but she's in quite a high position in the universe.
By the way, that bird you saw just now? That's my best friend, Toki Toki.
Best friend that steps on you, maybe.
This is good. You guys seem quite talented.
Thank you very much. Sadly, what in the world is happening?
seems there are two time travelers with strange energy. And I
Mira and
don't know what they're
Toa.
up to, but I'll tell you what. I have a bad feeling about this.
A time-traveling duo? Let's start by finding them. Let's do this.
Nice. I want to pet Owl too. Owl very smart, very wise, make a right decision. Nam has now entered Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Single lobby, Toki Toki City, NPCs. You can recruit them into your parallel quests. Oh man, I'm getting flashbacks to the squads. In the multi-lobby, you can go with other players. I think that's what unlocked it right there. So another 3, go for basic attacks for a little bit until I get a new blast. Right, so you have another mission right here, but let's go explore. Let's deviate. Got allergies attacking me here. Allergy attack. Yeah. So, Kirsty. I know some crazies with that name. Let me see something. Can we go to the multi-lobby? Do they still have it open after 11 years? After 11 years, this Trunksu.
Greetings.
No rooms found. No. Can I create one with all the quests I have? Up to number 7. Let me see something. End game, right? Return to the title screen. Do they allow me to go into the multi-lobby? Start game. The Xenoverse server. They shut these down. I remember this music and all that. Server is not available. So no multi-lobbies. John Dragon Ball solo. Oh man, that's a sad thing. It's gonna be a sad day when the Xenoverse 2 servers get shut down too, so I gotta replay all of that. I definitely want to replay Xenoverse 2. Always have it. Holy Christina. Might have to put on the Sharingan glasses in a minute. Alright. So we got the parallel quests. They're offline. Let me see what rewards we got before we jump back into it. So, some new moves. You got Weekend. You got Break Cannon. Explosive Wave. Vacation Delete. Break Strike. Giant Storm is Nappa's attack. I think I might do this one real quick. Solar Flare and After Images in this one, but Giant Storm is here. I'm gonna take Giant Storm. Let's do the Simon's Revenge on offline. I wish you guys had this game on PC, or if it had crossplay, but they didn't add that. You know what I mean? We'll take Goku and Vegeta with this to actually make up for everything. But that's the other part, right? So there's no online to play with your boys, but first time playing through this with your squad. Imagine that. You guys are getting the EXP leveling up. You're having fun. That's what this game was all about.
Now, don't you dare get in my way!
Coming from Battle of Z, remember that too. From Battle of Z and Ultimate Tenkaichi.
It seems my power wasn't needed.
Next teleportation up. Yo, I hope they really streamline a lot of this stuff too. You know what I mean? Xenoverse 3, they're gonna retcon everything. No Supreme Kai of Time. It's looking like Bulma's the Supreme Kai of Time. Uh-oh. Come on, Goku. Jump him, jump him, jump him, jump him. Like the combo. Who's the new enemies? The Reddits? Some more Cyber Brothers. There's Cybermen everywhere. The randomized loot. We're about to learn from that again after all these years. Gotta find Scott Tenement here. shit. See, if you had your boys, this wouldn't be happening. The SCP would get me lined up. Nice. Now what? Do we go back? Do we go back? My eye! Hey, some respawned over here. Might have to put in my glasses after this mission. That's good. I just want that Nappa attack. Give me the Nappa attack. And now if you had your boys with you, right? You guys are hunting them down through all these portals. It's like a bunch of demon dogs with you. And they're like, yeah, you got this. You got this. And then you're all getting the XP, you're all leveling up. Then you go back to your own story mode. You finish up what you gotta do with that new journey here.
Get a hold of yourself!
Oh, I see what he did there. Get a hold of yourself. Shut your bitch ass up. Smooth controls. Very smooth. More Cybermen. There's one down. We got the combo going. We got the combo going. Bromance. The brothers. Goku, Vegeta helping out John DragonBall. DragonBall, Paul, John DragonBall. Another boss. I gotta use my healing capsules. They're silver. Holy shit. That's a full energy buff. Punch. There's two. Last one. The hell? Perfect. This is perfect. Cesare and Caesar titles meaning Emperor. Emperor Borgia. I'll show you the results of my training small. Oh, we didn't get it. I got a level up and I didn't get it. No. No. The RNG screwed me there. Now y'all starting to remind me of why we had some issues. Let me see what they gave me here. So this is my rewards. A Z soul. So you get an activation when you're KO'd. It reduces all the enemies' key and stamina to 0 when you're KO'd. Or a Krillin Z soul, low chance of activation upon battle start. Key auto charges. That's good for me. No new uniforms. And they gave me some Zenny. So 5,000 Zenny. And my skill set. Like super attacks. No. Super back jumper is my evasive.
Yeah, so what I wanted from that was the Nappa attack, but it didn't give me no Nappa attack, so we're gonna continue and keep it pressing. Like that was this one right here. See if I had my squad. Giant Storm is what I wanted. Nappa suit is in there, but I don't really want that. They got a bunch of other moves on this one, like with Attack of the Saiyans. Could try this one as well, just to get one of these newer moves. I don't want to do no Great Ape. I might try that one real quick. Let's go over here. Let's check out the shop. Might just be worth it just to grind through with the abilities I have till you hit a roadblock in the campaign. It might be the best way to do this. We're trying to see how far we can go. We beat the Saiyan Saga, about to hit the Frieza Saga. Y'all already know Namek, how many times we've done Namek. Item shop, let me see something real quick. Purchase. So, yeah, you want these. Definitely bought those. Items, you're gonna need this if you're trying to get through this. These are the clutch items. I remember making videos talking about this back in the day. I'm like, yo, you can't get past certain parts of this without using this.
Nice new items in stock.
There was no preview for a lot of this stuff, if I'm not mistaken. So the Scouters, it gets sunglasses, Pilav's little yarmulke, the Sedge hat, it's accessories, and then John Dragon Ball, the clothing shop. We got Bulma's clothing out there, probably used. Battle suit, the Karinga. Looking for Saiyan Man. There's no Saiyan Man. All right, screw it. Back to the time. Skill shop. Wait.
We have nice new items in stock.
Meteor Crash, Unrelenting Barrage, Spirit Boost, Smack your own cheeks to get your energy back. That's sus. Get Meteor Crash. Super Attack, Meteor Crash. There we go. So we have Energy Shot, Meteor Crash. I believe that's X. So we got at least one new move with it to keep the punches going. Let's go, John Dragon Ball. You can do it. You can do it, John Dragon Ball. Got a lot of the same names appearing everywhere through. I want to summon the dragon. Yeah, back when this game had everybody online and it was awake and it was, you had people. I still love this hub world, bro. I like this area. I like it more than the cities. It's nice and calm. The city's too big. That should have been a separate area. I swear it should have been a separate area and just leave everybody in this hub where it's calm and you still got people on the ground, so you're still interacting with everybody.
Hey!
Another time patrol. Let's see this one in the vault. What do you got for me? I'm John Dragon Ball. Age 762. Coded in, and Colleen clicking beard are down for the count. There's blood.
Rickoom!
Bata! Jice! Molo!
He's out. Ginyu possesses Vegeta. Hey, yo!
Yo!
He lined up for the back shots.
The Ginyu Force!
The Bagabatis. Burn the Bati man.
Let's go!
Goku's like, this is so gay. Oh, shit. Vegeta spread his cheeks. He would never do that in the name of Saiyan Pride. You'll do well.
Change now!
No. They still end up getting Goku. I'm going crazy. Vegeta's body is not that bad. But this is after he spread his cheeks, so damn, they knew exactly who to jump. Oh damn, he Kamehameha waved him and killed his ass.
What? Father? Father is Ginyu! No, I mean, Ginyu his father?
Ginyu's giving the back shots to Bulma?
Sorry, but I need you to deal with my father.
John DragonBall, you gotta do it. You got to do it.
Back to 762.
Raccoon! Better! Jace!
These Goombas.
Goldo!
Hey, yo.
You! Yeah! We are the Ginyu Force!
He just spread his full cheeks to them. My God. Ginyu Force. Those weird guys. Those gay guys. Ginyu Force. Proud representation.
I can feel the power! What?
Aura of John DragonBall.
Goldo's built like a Goomba.
You guys decide who gets the rest. Maybe with rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, come on, Captain Ginyu! That's no fair!
Be quiet!
This attack right here with the boys.
Frieza, you got that?
The captain seems to be in a bad mood.
He's pretty dangerous. But Vegeta's really amazing too.
But something feels odd.
Of course I'm worried about my father. But we have to watch out for Ginyu. No, Ginyu shouldn't be fighting here. This distortion in history already happened. I sense something fishy. Be careful.
Oh shit, he's copying me.
Heck are you? You got some nerve, my friend, to interfere in my fight with Vegeta. Nice. I'll fight you all. You may have seemed like a weakling at first, but it turns out you're actually not.
The captain seems really excited for this.
Right, so the winner of rock, paper, scissors gets the rest of them.
Nice.
Release your power!
Look, everybody's tired of Raccoon.
Mighty unexpected. Those little ones got a power level over 10,000.
Now it's getting interesting.
Gohan, remember the image training we did on the space shuttle?
Yeah.
Everyone is stronger, sure. But it'll be hard to take on Ginyu and Raccoon. Please, protect everyone and defeat the enemy.
You're all so quick and annoying! I'm stinking blind!
Whoa. Captain really does seem like he's in a bad mood.
Man, did you eat the last piece of Captain Cake again?
Oh shit.
Eat it! How many times do I have to tell you it wasn't me? Stinking lawyer! I'm not lying!
He seems really mad.
I have to use the energy capsule. Just Raccoon, that was all that was needed. Raccoon poses are sissy poses. These are all Mighty Boy poses. They always hold up this arc. Return to the timeless. Let me use those skills real quick. It always feels like I gotta go through like tons of menus and shit, but it's only like 5 seconds to go back to the timeless, customize. This one's going to basic attack. We need some basic attack punches that fly.
Hey!
Back to the time patrol. Back to the time patrol. Back to the samurai jack. Back to the past. Goku clashes with the Ginyu Force. Oh no, you do well. His ass cheeks are always out on purpose.
I'm getting bored. Can I end this already?
The Bugger Bandit.
Raccoon! Ultra! Fighting!
Oh, right, Magnus.
Oh no.
Goku!
That POV.
Who is that? Black?
Already?
No way! What a surprise attack! What's going on? Raccoon is... That attack was supposed to be nothing! It can't be! How did he...
Who's down in one hit? I knew Goku was amazing.
I'm pretty sure I can stop it. Krillin, Gohan, use the Dragon Radar. Try to find all the Dragon Balls. My guess is that they are probably at their spaceship. I don't feel any strong powers there.
Bro literally calls in for backup.
But Captain... well, this...
He's getting free shots. He's getting free shots. Get his ass off of me. Corner traffic.
Laughing at it. I like your body.
Hey, yo. He's whispering all this stuff. Like, change now. I like your body. Oh, no, he took John Dragon Ball. Saga.
What?
I didn't think that history would have changed.
Milky Cater.
Please, calm down for now. It's
You
okay.
might have given me a buff.
Should be a chance to get back to normal. I get it. Genyu's after Goku's body.
How dare you do that? Excuse me. We may both be Saiyans, but the potential power is completely different. I'm sorry. Something weird is going on here. It feels different than it did earlier. Hey, did you?
I knew he could do it. Goku figured it out.
I don't understand how, but that person is not on our side anymore. All right, come at me.
All right, Luffy.
I must make that body mine. Hey, I want to ask you for something. Can you go with Gohan and Krillin and go look for the Dragon Balls? Looking like that, you can walk right into their spaceship without any trouble. I think they can trust you.
I see. That's a great idea. All right, let's go to the spaceship. I am worried about your body, sure. But you know, I'm positive you can do it.
Damn, they had us wait that one out.
I'm counting on you.
Blows into the cutscene at least. It's like, I'm counting on you. All right. 3 more attribute points. We're going to spend all of them as we go. You need every bit of those. Do more basic attack. Might need to start upgrading the key and everything. Still no new equipment and all that.
Hey!
Frieza. Resume the time patrol. Show me what you got. What else we have here? Space ship sneak mission is getting you 20 enemies.
Over there!
He's like, no. You almost got your ass beat by your own boys.
Why are you here? Hold on. What happened with Goku?
Wait, he's different.
What are you talking about, Gohan?
He's different. He's the guy we were fighting earlier.
Huh? What's going on?
Get every
use 2 moves right after another. That's a waste.
Seriously?
Yeah, that means Dad. It's the best you to come help us.
You're a nice guy. We need 3 more Dragon Balls. And we have the Dragon Radar, so it'll be quick.
Hey, yo, not the bugger. Killing the other ones. My foot. Will I play Jack 2 Road? Like, maybe down the line. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break for now, though. Bang.
You, Captain!
No!
Goldo's ass.
You here! Please don't tell me that the Captain found out the Dragon Ball pistol. The Captain's going to punish me! Oh, Captain! Why are you attacking me?
The Captain's beating the shit out of Goldo. You don't know why.
Someone is coming this way!
Hey! Sense 2 powers! Is one of them Goku?
I'm sure of it! Damn it! Raspberry, you take care of him!
Yes, sir!
Hey, Goldo!
He ran away!
We have to gather the Dragon Balls first!
Right. Let's take care of this first!
His name is Belly Button. And he's in the game before Super 17 is in Sparking Zero. His key blasts are trash.
You see this? Give me 1 second. Yep. I just had to go put some computer dust down for my brother. Sora says, I think Super 17 was in the DLC in this game because they had GT as DLC. I think so too, right?
It seems Gouldo ran away.
Keep quiet.
Typical Gouldo. He always does stuff like that.
We got no
And boom.
choice. We've always been expendable.
Yeah, that's a kill, kid, go.
I need a
No.
raise.
If you live,
This is what I run into. This is what I run into. Grab my nipples, hey yo. Oh my god, and the little shit dies. The little shit dies. Oh. No way, you gotta fight through all the. Do I have to fight through Goldo and everything again? Is this what I'm. I gotta fight my way through Goldo and everything.
why are you here? Hold on. What happened with Goku?
That's the story mission you're talking about, Sora?
Different.
Gotta lock in, gotta lock in.
Go on.
He's different. He's the guy we were fighting.
This is the stuff that I don't remember.
What's going on?
My mind blurred these out. It's from 10 plus years ago, and now I'm starting to see it. Okay. Gohan can die. I was like, yo, I have to go give my brother something, and
Switch?
next thing you know, lose the mission.
Yeah. Dad. That's you to come help us.
You're a nice guy. We need 3 more Dragon Balls. And we have the Dragon Radar, so it'll be quick.
I kill like 20 of these dudes. Watch their HP too. Now they got me regretting buying the healing items for my teammates too in case. The old team energies. Waiting for when I can get this to work with one-shot kills, you know what I mean? Mason, you gonna repost this? Yo, appreciate it.
You. Captain! Oh, no!
Yeah, the story. After 11 years, we're back in this game.
Please don't tell me that the captain...
Goldo. The back shots.
The captain's going to punish me!
5,000 back shots for the Goldo.
What? What's happening?
Krillin, did you feel that? Someone is coming this
Yes, everyone subscribe to It's Super Saiyan Paul, the new channel. Young Money, baby, let's go. Bang. We're gonna be reposting all this.
other one is...
No, they got my... Alright, Goldo, get your bitch ass out of here.
Damn it!
This little chubby munkins.
You take care of him!
Bro.
Yes, sir!
Chums and Friends rejected him. That's Carmen. That's Carmen from the Friends group. He's not part of Chums and Friends.
Ran away!
We have to gather the Dragon Balls first.
Right. Let's take care of this first.
Raspberry apple. All these characters making it into the game before Super 17. That's the new meme here. I'm just gonna body him in the corner. Just gonna jump him in the corner right here. Yep. Bodied. Oh yeah. I gotta watch all my teammates. If they lower their HP, I gotta be careful because Gohan could still die. Godo the Goomba. Keep them in this room. If they go into that hallway, that's where all the buggetry starts. No. Tim trying to prove me wrong. Oh, we can do videos. We gotta get back on this. Yo, we gotta do another Xenoverse run or something with the squad, bro. I was thinking I'm about to start. So I want to play through all of Xenoverse here, and then I want to go back through Xenoverse 2. They shut off the multiplayer servers in this game. And I was like, bro, I'm about to make a new account, start from level 1, all the way through Xenoverse 2, and just go back through these parallel quests and try to relive the memories before they shut off Xenoverse 2 servers, and then we never get it again. When Xenoverse 3 comes out, I don't think any of us are touching these games ever again after this. This might be my last time ever touching Xenoverse 1 in my lifetime. But I'm seeing all the changes they made to Xenoverse 2. It was good, but this PC version's mad smooth compared to what we played back in the day. Back in the day, I think it was 30 frames per second locked up to the Xbox 360 PS3 versions. I forgot if we played that on PS4. I think we played on PS4, but it was still locked to like 30 FPS. Because they just used straight up the PS3 versions. While the PC version had like 60 FPS and was like the newer gen update with Xenoverse 2 and all that. Electric Strike, Blue Hurricane, Giant Storm, all this crazy. And this was on PS4, but right? It wasn't still 30 FPS if I'm not mistaken. Like they were lazy with it. Yeah, 30 FPS. And then Xenoverse 2 is damn near the same type of game. But it's just, they upgraded the frames. Like they were really shitty with that port. I gotta be careful, Gohan. My leg. Bro, get off my nuts. Get off my kidney nuts. Thank you. Oh my God. Hell yeah. Rank A. Return to the timeline. We'll do Xenoverse 3. We're gonna do the same thing we did here, bro. I'm gonna be doing walkthroughs, gonna be doing guides, gonna be doing everything we did here. Fun videos. Look at this. We got John DragonBall. We already got the Xenoverse 3 guy in this game. You already see this? We got the Xenoverse 3 guy as the main character here. John DragonBall with some muscles. All right, let me see something. So I just got my skills. Yeah, bro, the memories in this game was heavy. Go for the Key Blast Super. I don't have any more battle items. Gotta be careful. More on the timeline. More on the timeline. We're going to see which game was better. Xenoverse 2 story, Xenoverse 1. Take back history in your body.
what are you doing there, buddy?
He talks.
Hey! Our fight isn't over yet.
You gotta beat him, John DragonBall. Xenoverse 3 character. Whoop his ass. Look at him.
The DragonBall. Thanks! Now we have to defeat him.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Fred Burger. Fred Burger.
This time, change now! Now! Ah, you again!
Captain!
Good job, Guldo!
Oh shit, he's holding him.
Now! No!
That's broken. That's not a broken tag team match ability. He still got him.
Nice one. Now it's all back to normal.
Oh no! I lost!
Yeah, it is weird playing it from sparking. I was like, bro, if I'm gonna play Xenoverse 2 again, I might as well play this game and then segue back into Xenoverse 2 because I'll never touch it again. Because you don't want to go back from Xenoverse 2 to Xenoverse 1.
Dad?
And that was the thing. Some people were like, yo, you could play the Xenoverse 1 story inside Xenoverse 2. For one, it's... Oh, shit, we're about to get lit up here. It's hidden behind the DLC wall. And it's actually cheaper to buy this game on Steam than it is to buy that DLC. So I was like, you know what? Apparently you don't even get that much crazy XP or rewards for playing it in that one too. So I was like, let me go back to the main Toki city and see what we miss in here. I prefer this city.
But I can manage to get them back. I wonder what I should do for your punishment.
Back shots. We used to have the Z combos going. You come back after school after hard day at work and it's just the Z combos with the bros whooping Goldo's ass.
I will be your opponent.
Like imagine you have a stressful day and everybody just grouping up on Goldo. That's what you need sometimes. He was also in Dragon Ball MMO before this with a bunch of mankeys running around their boxers, taking over the map.
Fool.
He used to take over the lobby too in this.
I told you to stop breathing when you're around me.
I'll show you whether or not I'm useless.
Yo, Goldo with this freeze. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill him. Kill him.
To think that I could kill you by some filthy no class Saiyan. This really sucks.
That's the last thing I want to hear from you.
Get used to it, but after Sparking Zero, this is it's crazy, but it's good. It's still good. The damage he's doing some crazy damage. I did the wrong move. I gotta change up the charging ability and make sure you don't kill nobody. Yeah, they gotta give me a better final move. Bang. Goldo the Oompa Loompa has been defeated. Where's the frog?
Change now! There it is! Please make it in time! Finally, it's all back to normal.
Damn it! This time!
Perfect!
The frog. Alex Jones are turning the frogs gay. It's confirmed. Oh man.
Finished. Clear. We gotta level up. Nice. John DragonBall. Or basic attack. I might have to do a parallel quest here to get some new moves. Let's see what ones we got up to now. We beat all these Ginyu missions. Alex Jones, I'm a lover, that's why I'm a fighter. And I will save America. Yo, Toki City, look at this place. They're putting chemicals in the water that turned the freaking frog gay. Look at this place. This is a nice... I like this more than Cotton City. Yeah, you can't fly around it. If you could fly around it, that'd be cool. But still. Crushable. Rakuma Eraso Gun. Blue Hurricanes right here in level... Oh, Blue Hurricanes right here. Times 20 KO Cannon, Spirit Explosion. Yo, let's try this one right here. Blue Hurricane is definitely worth it to try. That's a strike attack, I think. If I'm not mistaken, that's also a strike attack. Let's see.
Hey, it's me, Goku! Have you said your prayers?
We'll team up with Goku and Vegeta. Defeat Frieza's army. Let me see this. So if you did this one with your squad...
Don't you dare get in my way!
Did you break today? Yeah, always. Next fight. Got more of these guys. Yo, let me see if I can get my blue hurricane. More than that pool. You guys are really reminding me. Yo, remember the RNG? I forgot about that. We used to have to grind pretty heavy for some of these moves. One of those connected.
See it coming.
But up, Frosty, you can never do one of the last parallel quests in this game. I think I finished them all because of me and my boys. Yo, we tried everything. I beat them all. Xenoverse, that was part of the platinum. But yo, that's the good part. If they got too difficult, that was nice. Because at a certain point, I think we got so overpowered that we couldn't find the challenge anymore. After a certain point, it's just everybody runs up with their most overpowered gear and that's it. I like the challenges. But it had to be fair. It had to be fair to an extent. Some of these were broken as... Oh, hell. Look at all this key blasts just flying around, bro. Good play. Good play.
My power was new.
That how you miss every shot in front of you. Gotta move on, shit.
Take that!
Are there Dragon Balls in the water? Any Dragon Balls in the water?
mistaken. Oh, there's still more enemies hiding in the background. They're fighting them all the way back here. Yeah, get in the moves with your boys. That's fun. They killed him. They killed his bitch ass. Oh, Goku and Vegeta, they're too reliable. I don't know where to go now. Any chances of Chubs and Friends in Xenoverse 3? The chances are high right now. The chances are very, very high. Chubs and Friends making a comeback. You already know, get a playthrough every race. Shit, Chubs and Friends in DragonBall MMO. Now we're headed to Frieza's spaceship. It seems like we got more enemies in the spaceship. Hiding. Right? Yeah, they had to be. They had to be. We cleaned up the whole area. Wreck him. Wreck him. Man, you gotta actually go in for the combo. Rollberry in the game before Super 17. Yo, how was he dodging that shit? Off of 1 millisecond. Space. No new moves? No new move. No way. No way. They ain't give me shit for that, bro. Now I'm seeing why, okay. Now I'm seeing why Xenoverse is the way Xenoverse is. That's some bullshit. After all that, I ain't getting no... They gave me nothing. They didn't give me nothing from that. And I fought that without my boys. Bro. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. John DragonBall. That's Brenda. We go this way. We gotta whip Frieza's ass now. Frieza.
Hey!
Holy trade Jack 3 Hero Mode Plus. Eventually, if it's not AIDS.
You're pretty sharp. It must have been you snooping around. I hope you weren't thinking of interfering. That'd be a mistake.
A costly mistake. I will eliminate you here and now.
About damn time discovered the history of Invaders. Now we talking.
It's them. They're the ones changing history, and now it's returned to normal.
Toa. That's the one who's been interfering with us all along.
Toa, Mira.
We've been making things interesting, too. What a disappointment. Oh, but you switching with Genyu was a splendid move. It made me laugh.
No, there's no mistaking it. Those two. They're the ones behind it.
You must be very confident in your skills. Am I right? Show it to me.
I had some free shots. Oh, damn, he grabbed me by my face. Yeah. Ginyu switching mission was pretty AIDS. Customization. The RNG on some of these items in Xenoverse 1. This should have all really been a patch. Xenoverse should have been a live service. I'm seeing it now, though. I got me 3 times in a row. Nah, I ain't doing that. We got the attributes. John DragonBall.
Is that all?
Is that all? What a disappointment.
It's over. Don't worry. I'll use your energy well.
Hold on, Mira. Say, who's supporting you? Who's backing you up? You can't have done this on your own. Travel through time like this? Just to fight us? So, the silent treatment, huh? No matter. Let's leave them for now, Mira. You don't mind, right? They're nothing right now. I can't extract much energy from them anyway. For now, that is. Well, let's move on to the next era. I'll let you live for now. But get in our way again, and we'll have you erased.
Underboob.
Wait. It's dangerous to follow them now. Please, you have to come back.
Yeah, their lips not moving. Underboob showing.
That was a great fight. Now, history is back to normal. You found them. You finally found the ones changing history. They call themselves Toa and Mira. They're thieves, stealing energy from warriors of all time periods. And because of that, history is changing for the worse. Those two, what are they about? That one, the man named Mira, he's especially dangerous.
They're inhabitants of the demon realm. From hell. In the distant future.
Supreme Kai of Time.
The demon realm.
Toa. She's the little sister of Tabura, the Demon King. And Mira? He's a strong warrior that Toa created for her own purposes.
So Toa is the sister of Dabura. That makes Demon King Dabura. Toa creates Mira, making him the nephew.
Together, they are stealing energy in the hopes of releasing the seal that contains the demon realm.
They could have fused this with Dharma.
If the seal's released, what will happen?
The balance of this entire world will collapse. And not just this world, but the entire universe. Nothing will remain the same.
Oh no! Then they're horrible people!
Villains exist in every era, I'm afraid. In the past, there was another who tried to overtake the Nest of Time and seize control. But luckily, he failed.
This feeling... No, it's too early. Why would a history shift happen so quickly? Damn it. Let's check it out. Talk to me when you're...
Talk to me when you're ready. Yeah, the silent treatment from these characters. And Fu is the son of Mira and Toa, having a kid with her son. Whoa. Fu is the son of Mira and Toa. It goes to Dabura, his sister is Toa. Then she has a son named Mira, and Mira has a son with Toa. And that's Fu? No way. Did they mix them all together? They did. Fu was mixed into that. What? Whoa, that was Fu. I need a proper Keyblast Super. I got 13k. Let me see. Let me see if I can buy any moves.
I'm lending you my energy. Like the video, subscribe, hit that bell icon, and together we'll fight through the enemies of Xenoverse 3. I, John DragonBall, will save the day. got a big booty Saiyan. Kathleen out the way. It's Johnny. You got Jen F. Kennedy, Randa, Lena, Brenda, Chrissy's bending over here. What is? Stop selling yourself for $2 over here, Chris. You could do better than that. Trying to sell your holes for some new skill points and capsules. You're better than this. Stop it.
Item shop, skill shop, Giro. I need a new move. Weekend. This is gonna be nice. So Kamehameha. Stage 3 for 5,000 or weekend. Huh. Well, you need Kamehameha, so we'll start with this one. And yeah. That's crazy. We gotta go back through the Xenoverse 2 story. So energy shot, this move is ass. Wait, hold up. So energy charge should be on X. Right. Meteor crash, energy charge is on the X. This is circle. Common hugs. Okay. Much better, much better. So we got a new move. We got Kamehameha. With the new Kamehameha, we'll go right back. We showed them how it's done. John DragonBall back on this Cormac cloak. Fool, the Chinese scam's helmet. He very suspicious. I forget which one. He remind me of that guy from Courage the Cowardly Dog, the Chinese guy. That's how I see Fool. He reminds me of Kabuto mixed with the Chinese guy from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Fool. Shady. Super shady salesman Kabuto. Alright, Trunks, so show me what you got to. Supreme Kai of Time about to take a backseat for Bulma, as she's immortal. 200 years into the future like Samurai Jakku. Page 762. We're still on with this with Frieza.
So strong. I'm not really sure if I can even win at my full power. Just have to hold on a little more.
She beat the piss out of Kali and Clickenbeard. This one is because you go hard.
I can't hold it anymore.
Budokai wanted this story so better. Yo, does he actually kill him? Killing Germers?
Who are you? No, I don't need to know. You honestly think you can win?
Oh shit. Back when Frieza was voiced by Chris Ayers, rip.
Darn it. It's too fast. Frieza. He's so powerful he's known as the Emperor of the Universe. Please, watch yourself.
Give me the scroll. Time Patrol. Young Money Palooza. Lil Wayne is out here to save the day.
Back to the age.
You've done it now. You've ruined my dream of eternal life and youth. I was so very close.
You're all dead.
Dragon Ball's petrified. Too bad for poor Vegeta, but even more for me. It's the very first time I have been made such a fool of.
This demon.
How dare you! How dare you, maggots! I will torture you slowly!
You gotta use the real M-word, monkey.
What?
Yeah, Frieza was voiced by the woman from Yu Yu Hakusho Genkai.
You are still there.
That's my Frieza.
Up like ants!
I like old lady.
side.
Frieza.
I'll just kill you all!
I want to smash the gem out of his head. Moral status Emperor Frieza. I get to try my new move. 4v1.
What a crazy power! There's no way I can win!
You honestly think 4 ants can really beat a dinosaur?
I do! If we band together, we might actually be able to win! I'll have you know the power levels are rising! And I am close to becoming the
Super. I can use this like damn near non-stop. I like it.
I was wondering what you were going to say.
You really know how to push my button!
You have to protect everyone while you're fighting Frieza.
Are you a Saiyan? Yet another surviving filthy monkey.
Little key blast struggles. Oh!
Why don't you show everyone your real form right now?
Oh shit! He killed the kid.
There are some aliens who can
killed the He killed the Gohan and the Krillin. Got him.
You want to die? That badly? I'll warn you, I have 3 more transformations. I'll show you all!
Yeah, take your time. Take your time.
Here's a little reward for angering me.
Oh, he jumped straight to this one. The YN form.
Impossible! He went directly into his final form!
One punch the kid.
Now, Goku won't be back in time!
I'll show you something great!
You have a plan on how to win?
You're really confident, Vegeta. Or perhaps Vegeta crazy Tekira.
Smile while you still can, Frieza. For I...
Oh, he launched at me. Oh, I thought he had the teammates. No. I stared at that. I'm like, yo, he's not aiming that at me. He's aiming at the Gerbers. He was going crazy with the Gerbers. Nah, he aimed for me. He aimed for me. All right. Damn. Yo, you can't take your eyes off the enemy for 1 second. They give me the Kung Fu reward.
What a crazy power!
The Kung Fu reward.
I can win!
You honestly think 4 ants can really beat a dinosaur?
I do! If we band together, we might actually be able to win! I'll have you know the power levels are rising! And I am close to becoming the Super Saiyan you fear so much!
I was wondering what you were going to say.
You know how to push my button!
You have to protect everyone while you're fighting Frieza.
Are you a Saiyan? Oh, yet another surviving filthy monkey.
Spanish Zip Frieza. I never heard that one, actually. I really like Linda Young's.
Form right now!
Transform?
There are some aliens who can transform when a particular situation calls for it.
Oh shit. I tried to eat that. Killed all the teammates. Yo, this Frieza key blaster, insane. Oh. What is this? Bluffed. The bluffed Vegeta. Oh, he's after me.
This is no fun. You seem to have lost the will to fight. It's a bit too soon.
Where's my...
Guess I'll finish you off.
Hey,
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Mr. Pickle.
My items.
Another Namekian. What? Vegeta is done. I'll play with you next.
Where's my items? There's no items. Oh, shit.
I almost want you for an idol.
If Piccolo dies, the Dragon Balls on Earth will vanish. No matter what, we can't let that happen.
But this isn't enough. You can't beat me.
Monster! Half of this power.
Oh my god. 1 HP demon.
Sorry I'm late. I'll take care of the rest.
Kakarot! Listen! Frieza destroyed our home!
I got no items.
Home of the Saiyans! Planet Vegeta! Please defeat Frieza! Defend our race! Please!
Oh shit. Oh my god, this piece of shit Frieza. Yo, this arc. Now I see. Alright. Now the memories are coming back as to why Xenoverse 1. Okay, John Dragon Ball, you do well. You do well. I see why now. I see. So I gotta go and buy all those energy capsules again. That's the main reason I lost there. No energy capsules even though I was out here. Damn, bro. Still love this city. This is still my city. I put on for my city. Yeah, I already know. Young Money, baby. This is my city. I just need some of those capsules to heal up the teammates and all that. Oh, man. Vegeta. At least I burned up my contacts and all that, man. No. Skill shop. Some of these names. Hamish. Any clothing in the drip? Some battle suits. Some of this will buff my my stats. The only issue is you lose the drip. Yeah, Super Saiyan for the biggest hater. He's like, no. Accessories. I'm gonna get my healing items.
We have nice new items.
These are taking too long, bro. All energy, so this is all regen. We'll do one of these. We'll try that.
Welcome.
Bang, bang. Alright, so now I actually have healing items to fight Frieza with. Frieza being an annoying pest. Let's go, John Dragon Ball. Let's show them how it's done. This will be pretty epic. Defeating Frieza and getting Super Saiyan. Like, I'm actually going to see John Dragon Ball here. My custom John Dragon Ball with Super Saiyan. Before anybody else. I'm going to see Xenoverse 3. Brolic. John Dragon Ball right here. Get it done. I like the outfit.
Do I regret playing this? I actually don't, because it's still smooth. Like, this PC version is better than the one we played way back in the day. But yeah, the shiny graphics, the oil slicked characters. All right, back to the time patrol. Running back in here. Gotta whoop that Frieza. Come on, Frieza. 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 There he is.
What a crazy power! There's no way I can win!
You honestly think 4 ants can really beat a dinosaur?
I do! If we band together, we might actually be able to win! I'll have you know the power levels are rising! And I am close to becoming the Super Saiyan you feared so much!
I was wondering what you were going to say.
You really know how to push my buttons! You have to protect everyone while you're fighting Frieza.
Are you a Saiyan? Yet another surviving filthy monkey.
Transform, Frieza! Why don't you show everyone your real form right now?
Transform?
There are some aliens who can transform when a particular situation calls for it.
Impossible! He went directly into his...
Gotta get my run back.
The history is completely changed. And now, Goku won't be back in time.
I'll show you something great!
Have a plan on how to win?
Sword!
You're really confident.
Oh!
Or perhaps, did you go crazy from fear?
Smile while you still can, Frieza. For I am the Super Saiyan that you have feared your entire life!
You still call me with that shit? Bro.
You make the worst jokes.
Vegeta rage baiting.
When I use a bit of my full speed, you can't keep up. You call yourself a Super Saiyan.
Impossible!
This is no fun. You seem to have lost the will to fight. It's a bit too soon, but I guess I'll finish you off.
Hey!
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Mr. Piccolo!
Another Namekian. Whatever. Vegeta is done. I'll play you next. I almost want you for an ambulance.
If Piccolo dies, the Dragon Balls on Earth will vanish. No matter what, we can't let that...
Okay. Piccolo saved.
I'll take care of the rest.
Kakarot! Listen! Frieza destroyed our home! The home of the Saiyans! Planet Vegeta! Please defeat Frieza! Defend our race! Please!
Vegeta.
He just ate this shit.
Dead yet? Such a diehard.
All right, Vegeta. This is for you. I'm a Saiyan, raised on Earth! For the sake of the Saiyans, and the Namekians, and all the countless, helpless people you mercilessly killed! I will defeat you!
What a fool. What a stubborn guy. I'm starting to get annoyed.
Me too.
Maybe I'll quit with the warm-up and start fighting seriously.
Me too!
Not the death beams.
Frieza, can I ask you to do something? I'd like to ask if you'd give me a little bit of time. I don't know if it'll work, but there's something I have to try.
Bodied.
Again?
Spirit Bomb! Goku's using the Spirit Bomb! Please!
4 waves of freezing.
It's real simple. If Goku can shoot the Spirit Bomb, well then, history will be corrected.
No damage.
All the planets in the solar system, and everything in the galaxy, please share your power with me!
You're not bad, but it's still not good enough to beat me. I don't know what it is you're plotting, but why not value your own life? Well, I'll kill you, even if you try to run.
My God. Bro. Yo, Goku, you're so useless. They made my teammates so useless. Let's just make them as useless as ever, right? The most useless Goku, I swear to God. This is sad. Oh, 1 punch. Swear to God. He was 1 punch away. Project Goku. Project Kakaroto. Give me my level up. No new moves? Where's my moves, bro? They stingy on these moves. They're all in the parallel quest for real. They took the ass beating of a lifetime, bro. Oh. Grabbed him by the throat, killed Piccolo.
No way!
Mr. Piccolo!
Demon.
Fine, I'll just kill you all!
That little buff, that little Majin Frieza is insane.
Frieza! Goku!
Rip to Krillin.
How dare you! You are going to pay for this!
Damn it, Frieza. Raging Super Saiyan. The planet is still intact.
Frieza! Now I'm mad!
Ooh. Ultra Instinct to nice.
The history up to this point is corrected. Now all you have to do is beat Frieza and it's done.
Got my energy capsules, we're good.
What's going on?
Take Piccolo and go back to Earth! Get out of here while I still have some control over myself! Go now!
Yes! Thank you, Dad. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for you to come back!
For what you have done!
Who are you?
No. I'm a Saiyan from Earth, and I came here to beat you. The end has awakened the legendary warrior in my heart. I am Goku, and I am a Super Saiyan!
You're the one who will die!
Got him.
Yeah, it would have been easier if I had the weekend ultimate for real. I hope they give me something here. Freezer the Freezer. They being mad stingy with these moves, bro. Now it makes me want to play Xenoverse 2 just for that increased drop rate. Now I remember why we were so excited. We were like, yo, increased drop rates and stuff like that. The skill set. Ultimate attack. Goku spamming attack, the basic super attacks. You got strike supers, ki blast supers, max ki. Resume time patrol. Goku was putting in that work, but how much Frieza? Frieza got the longest arc. Of course, endgame boss battle. Too much Frieza and Ginyu Force.
Behold, this is my full power.
It'll be like that in every game now. Always has been.
What? No. 5 minutes is enough. Enough to defeat you and for me to escape.
Find some time to let those brats escape.
Find time? There's no need for that. You're gonna die here anyway. You know.
Just about enough from you. I'll end this now. You stubborn fool. I'm going to finish you, just like I did your annoying earthling friend.
What do you mean? Are you talking about Krillin? Don't you dare talk about Krillin!
Feel this.
Twin Kamehamehas. Yeah, the Legends Xenoverse 2. You know, isn't this one for the Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2? This is one of the parallel quests. They turned one of these main quests into a parallel quest. The Legend Patrol Pack, it's on Xenoverse 2, and I believe it's cheap and it's easy to play. The thing is, apparently you don't get no EXP for the main story as much as you should with Zenny. And then also, it was actually more expensive to play Xenoverse 2's Legend Pack than it is to download this on Steam right now. I think the Legend Patrol Pack was almost $10 on the console, while on PC, this is $4. So I was like, you know what? I might as well go back for the Xenoverse 1 experience. But Xenoverse 2, right now, especially with the loop, now I can see why. Cooler was annoying in that mission, hell yeah. Look at this.
What? That's...
I see. So King Kai used the Dragon Balls. Okay. I really don't know much about you, but you really helped me out. Let me be the one to finish this, though. Thank you.
Story mode still up there.
Goku always refuses our help. It's just the way he is. It's all right, though. Goku won. And finally, the scroll is back to normal.
Texas Ranger says, you don't know what's worse, Frieza in final form or gold form? Black Frieza, Hennessy Frieza. That music is hype. Yo, more Mortal Content Tuesday. All right.
Still, I'm really glad Mira didn't interfere.
The biggest takeaway from this playthrough is everybody we put together everything the way it was. So this game, like we said, this is the Demon God King Demigra. It does match the Demon Realm. They talk about the Demon Realm. You got the Supreme Kai of Time. They could have just mixed some of these elements into Daima, and it would have been even better. Like I always say, instead of Gerber Goma, it could have been Demigra's form, even if you didn't want to change the name, and that would have been peak instead of just giant third eye Goomba. Gerber Goma, and then even with this Mira and Toa. So Mira and Toa, bro, one of them is the sibling of Deborah, and then technically the nephew of Deborah. It's all connected. Gotta get him. Oh shit! Yep. I gotta try that again. I just re-downloaded Sparking for PC as well. My controller stopped working for some reason here. No way. No way. Don't bug out. They broke my controller. No, the game. Okay, there we go.
Right. They never did.
I can't imagine what they would have done.
Didn't they say that they'll kill anyone who'll stand in their way?
They will kill everybody. Don't you see? Give me 1 second. I gotta fix something here. I can't see the chat box. Yeah. Send some over to Discord.
I wonder why they didn't come out this time.
The Legend Patrol Pack, you get free Zenny. Somebody posted that you only get like 200 Zenny for that. But yeah, I can see why everybody's playing this as Xenoverse 2 for the loot drops and stuff like that. They changed the pacing. Toriyama didn't write the Dragon Ball line stuff, he just approved. Some of it they said that he wrote and some of it he did approve. Most of everything was approval though back then. But that was like 2008, 2009. That's before Battle of Gods. But it's thanks to Dragon Ball Evolution being so shit that he made Battle of Gods.
Who knows? Maybe it's just a whim.
But Mira and Toa 2008, 2009, that was like after GT and everything content. That was our Dragon Ball AF.
Perhaps. But anyway, good job, you two.
Yes. Thank you.
Now we're waiting for MUI SS4 to complete the SS5.
The fight between those two is starting to change history. But it's too early for this. Could it be that there are others like them who can alter history? Impossible.
Demigra, look at him. Yo, he got the aura. Mira and Toa don't got the aura. They got the sidekick Team Rocket energy. He was the anchor being. And it's almost the same thing as Goma.
Hey!
He got that Dragon Ball Z aesthetic. More distortions to the time vault. I should have checked to see if I can buy some ultimates. Age 6 or 767. I skipped through half of the Android arc. These little dilly juniors.
It wasn't supposed to.
Yo, at least there's no hole in his pants like Raccoon. With a sus Hercule behind him. About to get Griffithed.
So, you refuse to show off your power.
The Bugger Bandits.
That's too bad.
Did they kill him? Did they kill Khalid? Yo, it's just a whole montage of Khalid warriors. Holy shit, they killed Gohan. They killed Kai Gohan. They said Khalid clicking, but get your ass out of here. Rip. Goodbye. Back to the timeline. Hey, yo. He's charging for Raccoon.
Die.
Oh, shit. He almost killed the human. They killed Gohan Clicking Beard.
Now, what's that for? I almost had him. Cell was already saying his prayers. Hey, stop showing me up.
Yeah, we should gear up for Xenoverse 2's final DLC. Lady Kai. I gotta replay all that new DLC in that one too. We're gonna go through that. That's why I was like, let me play Xenoverse, enjoy it while I can while the Xenoverse stuff is fresh, and then we jump to Xenoverse 2, replay a bunch of that, and just send it off before they shut off the servers, you know what I mean? Why, Hercule, why? Alright, Mr. Perfect.
No matter what, we can't let Hercule die. So please, you have to defend him.
I don't need your help. I can do this on my own.
Wait a
Yo, I remember that attack.
Who is that? What a nice person. Save that idiot and everything.
Oh shit.
Hey, I told you not to stand out more than me.
He still doesn't know
Oh.
how they outclassed him.
Oh.
What an idiot.
Yeah, we're flying and he don't understand it.
Really? Are you really worthy of such a flamboyant entrance?
Zarbon's flamboyant.
Of course, I'm the world's strongest. Number one. Your silly little light shows and tricks won't work on me. Take this.
Wrecked. Second form Cellus, Toriyama's favorite form. They almost ended it on that one too. You didn't have Jack, Hercule. Let me put those on. What up, big gamer? How's the Xenoverse 1 replay going? It's good. We're seeing the flaws as to like all the stuff that I buried in my mind that I don't remember. So we had so much fun in this game. It's my most watched game on my channel ever. Broke over 1 million views on some of these videos. One of the best games I've ever played in my life. But then coming back to it, my entire time, right? So look how much cash I got right now. I got 14K. Let me go buy another alt and see something real quick in the shop. Do a little bit of story time. I love this city. I love Toki City. I love the personality of this place. I like this whole time patrol nest. I like the Supreme Kai in time. Trunks, how the whole story went over here. I like the grounded area, even though I wish we could fly. That's what we got in Xenoverse 2. But here, you got this whole place. It's amazing. I love this map. We built it in Minecraft. So I'm going back through memory lane, and then I remember also when I was a kid 10 years ago in college, this is what I would do. I'd come home from school, and when we boot up the game, you run through all these palm trees and stuff in this main entrance right here, and then you go to the desks. It's the first thing you see here to see the whole squad of people when you log in, and everybody's in one area. And since you can't fly away, you got more people on foot here. You come through here, you see a whole squad of your friends or random people. You're meeting up like it's DragonBall Online. You're gonna go do your parallel quests to go help you out in the story mode too. And they bridged this really damn nice with the whole multi-lobby. Then you got Challenger Hercule, Big Bang Attack, and all these moves. The thing is though, the RNG on this stuff is crazy. Like Legendary Super Saiyan, it is crazy, but you got some good moves there, and if you have your friends, it would be nice to get it. But I feel like once you get the Z rank, you should be getting everything out of it, at the least 50% chance of something, you know what I mean? But they rip you off. Even if you have a Z rank, it's tough to get some of this stuff. And I know they changed that in Xenoverse, because I remember us going for the armor sets in this game, and that was some of the toughest shit ever because it's completely random. So yeah, I can see why they made Xenoverse 2, but at the same time, I keep saying it should have been Xenoverse just being a live service. They had to drop Xenoverse 2 to kind of get the frames per second and everything updated, but it could have all just been patches after patches. Buy this, buy this. 2 at least. Mr. Satan this week. I agree with you. The clothing shop. Let's show the skill shop. We got Kid Go on over here with the mission. I don't know what that is. I need a guaranteed move, bro. KO Ken can be bought. Meteor Blow. A weekend is here. I might try a weekend. Yeah, let's try a weekend. Instead of having to do it through them, we could have done that through the parallel quest, but we actually got it through this, so we're good. We got a weekend, a new move. Perfect. Axel says first there was Toki City, then there was Khan City. Now Bulma has taken over Toki Dimension by putting her money and know-how into the Metropolitan Utopia, funded by Capsule Corp. I mean, Trunks is already eyeing this real estate. Yo, I love the map though. I like the bamboo all over the place, and look at that. You got other spheres of islands over there. You should have been flying over there. That should have been Cotton City over there in the distance. You just fly over there and it's free flight. And then leave this whole section over here for the story, even in Xenoverse 2. It should have just been a live service. And it should have lasted for these past 10 years as like a live service. But Xenoverse 3, they better come correct.
Hey!
All right. So they changed the cell games. We got our Kamehameha. We got our weekend. We got our upgraded buffs.
It's time to finish it!
Be quiet.
Yeah, slapped out of the way twice. He survived that shit though.
Oh, great. He's still alive. Next up is...
Demon Satan.
What in the heck are you?
We got Demon Hercule.
Stop getting in my way!
Yo, everybody's off the heli. Dementors just giving everybody free heli shots. Everybody's a crash out. Hercule's fight out of the way. Well, damn. Thank you, Cell, just this once. Saiyan cells. Everybody square up to fight.
All of you, stop interfering with me! You hear?
What? No way. What's going on? There's no way Hercule can fly. This... It must be the doing of Mira.
You're up already. That's a shame. I really want to save the best for last.
I'll try my weekend ability.
Planet with you!
It's not bad. He's charging something. I don't know what he's charging.
Good, Goku. Utterly splendid. Excellent. Battles are so much more fun when the contestants are evenly matched.
Yeah, I think so too.
It's alright damage. It's not the best. I used all energy, didn't save Goku.
Beat it! Take your planet!
Slammed him down on the ground, finish him. That's not death. He barely dodged that.
Take your planet with you!
How's Goku not dead? Finally, Satan.
I honestly didn't expect this to be so much fun.
The soundtracks are good.
No more.
It's not as good as Budokai, though. No more Outer Bounds. Mr. Satan's full name, Mark Hercule Satan. Kira calls him Mark. He looked like a Mark. Return to the time nest. You might as well and just use these attribute points to the fullest every second. Basic attacks. Alright. Resume the time patrol. I like my weekend ability. It's tough. It's doing some damage. I would have liked the blue hurricane. Immortal Hercule. Immortal Hercule. Yeah, Budokai 3, Budokai 2, Budokai 1 soundtracks. Peak. He just gets right back up.
It really hurts!
No, he's getting back up again.
It's Mira. He must be close by. A lot of power is being sent to him. Stall Hercule a while longer, please. I'll go and try to find her.
Bruh. It's an automatic combo.
I learned how strong you really are. That's it. I quit. Gohan, it's your turn, son.
What? What? That fool? What does he say? Is he trying to get his own son killed? Oh, you're joking. Of all the people, you choose Gohan.
You can do it, Gohan.
Me against Cell?
You can take him, Gohan. Beat him.
Oh shit!
The
Oh,
world. You want to grow up to be a scholar, right?
they turned the OST off. So I'm like, yo, what's happening?
Yeah.
Hey, there's the OST back.
Impressive, Gohan. I sense a very strong power. Goku's claims might not be a complete flop. I'm actually looking forward to this now. However, assuming Gohan would ever come close to beating me is probably a bit of an overstatement.
What's he doing? What's he doing? Again?
Please stop! There's no sense in fighting now! Please!
He killed Gohan.
I don't want to fight! I don't want to kill you!
Shut your Colleen clicking beard ass up. Gohan.
Really powerful! You control my urge to fight! So...
We gave her so many more lines when she don't need to speak. Speak when spoken to, bitch.
Story would somehow make me afraid of you. Well,
the birds, Gohan. The birds and the bees.
Or eager to piss you off.
The birds and the buggers. That shit, bro. They be eating this shit. It's that Battle of Z stuff, bro. They be eating that with a B-Rod Destroyer. Yeah, old Team Gohan's voice is so much better. Stephanie Natalie for the win. Goodbye, Majin. Hercule, the immortal one. Finish him. Hercule Satan. Goodbye. I'm level 18. I tried to remember what level was I when I beat this game. I thought it was like level 30 or something like that. Skill set. Nice. Key Blast Supers. We'll go for 30.
Luffy, I slept so great. Oh.
Super Saiyan 3. I need to raise my key. Rage, Gohan, Valenus, Cell Juniors. Yeah, Super Saiyan's the next thing we need.
That strange energy that felt in Hercule, it's completely gone. And now, can't get up anymore.
And it's your turn.
No, what?
Damn it!
Cell Junior, they're stronger than they're supposed to be. Please, you have to protect everyone.
Be careful! These guys are incredibly strong!
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Ate it.
Sure, they look small. But remember, they are still my children.
This cell sounds like a clone. What up? Appreciate you. Misael. I need more power. More power.
More back shots. More back shots on this.
Kid looks like he's starting to puff himself up. Excellent. It seems you've finally given in to your anger. Now show your true strength, or you'll never
nice damage.
revenge. Vegeta.
Oh, I thought I could hold it right there and he wasn't gonna hit me.
Goku is completely exhausted and in serious danger.
I'm sorry. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Everyone's gonna die. I really do have the power in me. Then have to figure out a way to bring it out.
Just gotta mute.
Problem is,
Just press mute on Colleen.
any idea how to do that?
Damn it!
Stop!
Come first for the tackle. Spear, Brawn Breaker. Brawn Breaker, spear. Roman Reigns, spear.
By the Dragon Balls again.
One more Cell Jr. Us versus him. We're gonna bring his Date Bio ass here. Nice damage. This weekend attack. At least we're ripping through him. SS4 Daima Kid Goku is the most incredible thing you've seen. He's a beast. Yo, I like Dragon Ball Daima. It's got Xenoverse themes. It's got MMORPG. It's got everything. See, if this is a parallel quest, me and my boys would coordinate this so much better than Yamcha Tien. You know what I mean? Like, you'd have them in a meteor crash, me charging my abilities, then blasting them like that. And someone else showing up with a supernova or something, then it's comboed. Your friends make everything more fun. You guys make... You're just hacking everybody. Power. Now they're all getting Majin Vegeta buffs. What's my HP looking like? Oh shit.
Get away with this!
Perfect. You finally decided to show your truth. Now, things are back.
Goku's finally awakened his power. Something seems wrong. Gohan's energy. It's not supposed to feel this sinister. It's Mira. It must be his doing.
Bruh.
Can't believe it. How can someone of this caliber even exist?
Come on! What are you doing?
Oh.
Do it now!
I don't think so, Dad. Not yet. I want to see him suck.
This little shit. Colleen! Why, Colleen? I gotta be careful because if that hits me.
So, kid, have you lost what little mind you have? Do you really believe that you can take me on?
Yes, I can.
You're bluffing, child.
Over there! It's here! He's very close by. After you defeat Cell Jr., leave Cell to Gohan, he'll handle it. Then head over here.
It's invincible frames. I ate something. Colleen could be making Gohan sound like a tomboy rather than a boy. It's Luffy and everything. Yeah, it really sounds like a tomboy. It sounds like a stud. It don't sound like a boy. And I know people be saying that all the time, like, oh, it sounds like a 12-year-old kid. No, it does not, because Goten and Trunks, they're not annoying, and they're younger. Finished. I'll take that. Time Nest. Time Patrollers. At least there ain't no Ginyu Force. They got all the Cell Juniors. Better than the Ginyu Force, at least. Key Blast Supers. I'm trying to get this to 100. You get that to 100, you get some one-shot kills from the weekend. Let's see what's the next one. And the next day, and the next day, and the next day. She's got the pegging
Nothing
stick.
Seems to be going our way. I wonder, is that Goku's son?
No, it's Son Goku.
You again, huh? So annoying.
So this is Deborah's sister and nephew.
He barely lifted a finger, and yet I can sense his energy.
I think it's time to harvest. Your energy will be ours.
You won't have your way!
Finally. I remember him fighting more, but this is the first time he squared up with us. A warrior from the future, Mira.
Your Trunks? What are you doing here?
We are the Time Patrol, the defenders of time, and we've come here to stop you.
I see. You've come from a different historical line.
Hercule and Gohard are being strange, and you're the cause of it. Why? Why are you doing this?
Let's just say it's a bit of an experiment for our future.
Experiment? That's insane!
No, it's not. How rude. Are you suggesting that scientists shouldn't perform experiments?
These guys, they're outside the flow of time. So fighting them, it won't affect our history. I'll fight with you.
I just had a great idea. Mira, can you take care of this?
Hey, where are you going?
I will be your opponent. This time.
You want to fight us on your own?
Do not disappoint me.
All this hype for these guys to be... I think, if I remember correctly, they were underleveled in this game. They made them into some real henchmen. But then in the next game, they come back as the main villains, which my mind is still stuck with how powerful they were here. They did the same thing like Bills and Beerus type of shit.
The energy is not bad.
What the? Our attacks aren't working? I know they're connecting.
Look, I'm getting good hits.
He's too strong. We're double teaming him and we're still losing.
What a shame. I told you not to disappoint me. Clearly, I should have ended this much sooner than I did.
You were talking that shit. This weekend attack was a good pick. Good pickup from the store, man. Oh.
He's so strong.
Come at me at full power. Resist me for as long as you can.
Be careful. He's really dangerous.
That should be the finisher. Yo, he's eating everything. Trunks just got hit directly with that. He's 1 HP. Oh, he threw his ass into the sky. Let's go. You can clip these gills. Let's go. Bada bing, bada boom. Z rank. Give me that. attribute points. Return to time. Let me spend that. Level 20. I don't remember what level it was that we needed to beat this game, but I remember when this game first came out, it was a race. Everybody's racing to get max level. Everybody's racing to beat the spoilers for the story mode before it comes out. You're running from online to offline to multiplayer. Back and forth, get your quests in, get your build, then you go back and fight the main story. Some of this stuff was ridiculously tough, just that way you get stuck.
He's still hiding some of his full power.
The Bura's nephew.
That'll be all. Let's retreat for today.
But then y'all changing it now and saying that's Mira and Toa's child is full, but that's mommy to son already.
What's wrong, Gohan?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you scared at my return?
We're done here. This is going to be most interesting.
We'll have to settle it later.
Bye.
Damn, they got away. So tell me, what happened to Gohan? We should probably go back.
Coming from Battle of Z, these cutscenes were peak. We didn't have no Dragon Ball Z Kakarot or nothing else. Don't lose Gohan to Perfect Cell. Alright, Colleen. We'll save you because we're good Samaritans.
I'll support you from the time bench, okay? You gotta take it from here.
Oh, thanks to my Saiyan self. Returning to health from a near-death experience has only made me even more powerful. What's so funny? Have you gone insane?
No, that's not it. My own pride.
Bro, I'm trying to grab and don't let me grab, then he gets free punches.
Avenge him.
I grab through the pixels of the enemy.
I want to kill you with my own hands.
Bro.
What happened to Gohan?
He's like a plastic roach.
It must be Mira. Gohan's powers drop.
Yeah, Mira and Toa and Demigro would have been epic and super. It would have worked perfectly because Demon Realm is what's mentioned here. I'm just saying that Goma should have turned into Demigro. He should have evolved into at least the Demigro skin, you know what I mean? Like Goma, instead of Third Eye Goober, should have been Demigro. Put everything together.
Take your planet with you.
Oh shit.
Don't give up, Gohan!
I think Gohan just ate that.
Dad? It can't be.
Where are you? Where's everyone? I need to talk to you. So King Kai is helping me talk to you. Come on, Gohan.
I need to talk to you, so King Kai is helping me talk to you.
It's your power.
He's eating them.
Okay.
That went right through his nipples. I gotta buy some more of it. What is this? He aimed at the rock. My character didn't turn around. He aimed at the rock. All right. Yo, Gohan, you actually did work. I'm gonna give you that. Yeah, the Migra's design, it still looks like it's Dragon Ball Z based. Before it went goobery with Dragon Ball Super. There it is, the iconic.
Impossible! How can I?
DC cutscenes, but Kakarot and even Budokai 1. I still say Budokai 1 has some of the best cutscenes, man. These are smooth cutscenes though. Like, we didn't get nothing this quality since like Burst Limit at this point.
He did it.
A little shit.
Yes, I did it! Amazing. He actually pulled it off.
He's guarding Trunks' cheeks while Krillin's holding Android 18s. Man's hand is just completely guarding Trunks' cheeks. They got clapped by Cell. Goodbye, Warriors. You ever played Infinite World or Shin Budokai? Shin Budokai, we did play on the channel. Infinite World, I think I played it for a stream, but I just don't like the mini games in that one. Like the mini games, they need to combine all the Budokai story modes. They would have had the perfect story mode, but they gave it to us like piece by piece. They could have made one perfect Infinite Budokai game. Let me go back by my... Gotta buy more of those capsules. Let's see what else we unlock too, you know what I mean? So yeah, we beat Cell. I remember back in the day how many days it took me to upload like this far into the game. We was just going at it. I think we had nearly 100 parts of that series too. Every single day I was like, yo, part 70, 80, 90. Xenoverse crazy. We beat Cell item shop. Buy 2 of these. Buy 2 of these. Energy capsules, these too much. And 2 of these. And then you go back over here. Once you use them all up, you gotta re-equip, so. That was one of the dreadful parts about this. But we got it. This man Oblivion. He took his nap and he's back. Skill shop. What else? We got another final move. So for 19k, we got Flash Strike. Trigger an explosion to your enemies. Destination, we got Break Strike. Trigger an explosion, send them flying straight up. Or Unrelenting Barrage. I'm gonna try Flash Strike. We got KO Ken, but it's not worth it. A Dancing Papara Papa. How about Flash Strike? 15k. Is it worth it? Flash Strike. Okay. Clothing and accessories. Accessories. And we got our items. John DragonBall, John Jacob, Jingleheimer Schmidt. Watching a listing of 100. Yo, you're the man. Rhoda says, I remember you, Sean, and Alex. I remember when I watched all of you guys on the Xenoverse games, so the episode parts went over to 100. Bro, this was the routine. This is why I still like this game. It's this spot right here, bro. It's this spot right here. Cotton City don't got this. And this is the part that Xenoverse 2 that I always miss. Like, I would load up, I'd come home from school, I'd jump on the game when we start up right here as a time patroller. You launch into one of these ships. You come out here, you got either the Mason and Sean waiting for you on this side of the whole map, waiting by this parallel quest thing. And then when we wanted to battle people, we go on this side. So you'd have us in the lobbies be waiting over here and here. And because nobody can fly around the map, you got everybody clustered in one area. So that was the good part about not being able to fly. You can transform into Super Saiyan. Yeah, we actually got the mission for that too. So here, the Super Saiyan mission, if you go to here, I think it's Legendary Super Saiyan. You can go and unlock Super Saiyan with you and your boys. This is what we did. So once you unlock those missions after beating certain parts of the story, they unlock here in Parallel Quests, which you can do with your team. So if I had Sean and Alex, we go and race this for the time and see how fast we could do this. And that's the thing that Sparking Zero, like I said, is missing. It doesn't have co-op battles. So Sparking Zero, it has 1v1s and all that. They barely had local multiplayer until recently. They had to add that post-launch. That's how unfinished the game was. But in this game, you had 3v3s, 2v2s, the PSP version of Tenkaichi Tag Team 2v2s. But this right here, the issue that I'm seeing here, and this is why everybody's like, you needed Xenoverse 2, is because the loot rate, like the rate of the loot is terrible. Energy barriers on this one. Death Ball Drain Charge, Saturday Crash, Yard Drat Clothing, Goku Super Saiyan wigs are here too. Some crazy cosmetics, full power charge, But it's slower if you don't have your squad, you know what I mean? Because the NPCs are just following you versus if I had Sean and Alex, it'd be like, yo, you going that way and I go this way. If once you clean up that area, I got this area, and everybody's strong enough to kind of hold down their own section. Or if you guys both go or all go into the same area, you guys clear the area within seconds, and that was also pretty dope. Yo, I wish everybody jumped onto Xenoverse and we all started from scratch and just had one final outing. That would be nice. So yo, make sure I use the whole skills set, the attributes. We got it. All right, jump back into the main missions. Xenoverse 1, I like this home. Toki City is dope. But here, this is also another thing that I don't like about Xenoverse 2. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm not trying to harp on the game, but Xenoverse 2, when you enter the sacred time nest, right? What's crazy to me is like you got a bot over here, you got Elder Kai over here, you have the replayable areas over here, then you have a whole lineup of just like NPC Minecraft looking spawn modded DLC markers right here, and it's a lot of visual cluster and DLC, bro. This one still has that sanctity before the DLC era came and took over everything.
Now we bring you breaking news on the android threat.
H783.
South of West City is at this time under attack.
Android 18, what happened? They snuffed him, took him out. Axel says this game treats transformations like ultimate attacks, and the circle button's left unused. I mean, it's for key blasts in this. But I hear you. It doesn't deflect the parries like Sparking Zero.
This is my...
Bro, it's fading.
Wait a second. What's going on?
Did we not get SS4 in Xenoverse 2? I know we got Ultra Instinct and all that.
Existence is in jeopardy now. The future is just about to change.
What do you mean?
Probably the workings of those two.
They said we will kill him in the past.
Wait, they want to change history? Erase me completely?
It's the smartest move. Radars 18 and 17.
What should I do?
Calm down. It's dangerous for you to act now because your existence is ephemeral. However, we don't have much time left. Could you stop those two?
I'll do my best.
Guys,
let's go, John Dragon Ball.
Xenoverse 3, super crazy, super powerful. Ginyu Force, Vacuum Kick.
Yo, they're faded. Look at them. The Ganja Bandits. This is the peak Trunks right here. Bring me Bojack Trunks.
Who are you?
I got intro 18, don't worry.
I will win with my love. Antonio Banderas.
I think I'll make you our plaything.
You monsters! Not without a fight! I'll avenge Gohan!
You just don't give up, do you, kid? Always manage to piss me off.
That barely hurt. Oh my god, the combos. Oh, electric strike. Yo, he hit me with electric strike. That was the move. That was the move. Y'all know, you know. I need something with a shorter cast time, bro. I don't know how much damage this is doing. Now we gotta cock block Krillin first. She's too bad.
That does damage though. It does a chunk. Grab my hand out. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Look at the damage. Wait. It's valid.
Like a rock.
Oh. Yo, that attack in multiplayer was peak. And Blue Hurricane. They nerfed that in Xenoverse too. They had to make a whole new game to nerf those moves because that shit took over multi.
Don't tell me you actually think you're strong. You're not any different from that Gohan user you killed.
Damn it. I feel so helpless.
Disappear for good! I'm gonna beat you like a rook!
Oh shit. Oh. Yo, he crazy.
Take this!
He crazy with it. That attack. I gotta put him to sleep. Y'all saw how much damage it does if he barely nicks you on your foot. If he catches you by the toe. They're not rewarding me with no good moves. You gotta do these parallel quests and fight for your life with your boys. Supreme Kai of Time has a message. Supreme Kai of Time. You crazy. You're super crazy. This is some crazy fighting. Trunks is taking a break. Please help Trunks. Oh no, ay Dios mío.
Somehow, they actually managed to chase away the androids. I'm perfectly aware of our power gap. I can't beat them as is. But I survived, thanks to you. I have to thank you.
Uh-oh.
Huh. I knew you'd show up. What a lame reaction. I bet you thought you actually helped him. Am I right? You see, Trunks, I actually made 2 changes.
My body. We weren't able to. Look at it. It's turning transparent. History hasn't been corrected.
Look, I've gotten a rise out of you. But there's nothing you can do, I'm afraid. It's too late now. Resistance is futile.
Damn it. What else could have been changed? At this rate...
You seem to be troubled. Don't make that face. Would you like to go to the chain? I'll take you there. Here, take my hand. You have no time. You have no choice. Good, good. Tell the Supreme Kai of Time that I'll see her soon.
Phew. We actually made it back. We're in my era. No matter what, I have to bring peace here. You are...
My fault was muted. 6789 Mirror protecting his mommy. Man, the parallel quest streams we had, they were solid with Sean the Mason. Hell yeah. Alright, Sophie Cell.
Cell? You're in your perfect form?
Funny you should ask, really. You might be interested to know.
Am I still muted? I should be good.
17 and 18.
Number 17 and 18? But that's impossible!
And also, how is it that you know my name? Oh, wait. I know. You went to the past. That's the only explanation for it. How you know so much about it. Oh, did you bring your little friend along for the ride? Is he here from the past, too? I'm warning you. Interfere, and I'll exterminate you.
Oh, the grabs. You hit the grab, it don't work. This attack's doing some decent chunks of damage, but you gotta get him holding still. This is why this game was made for like co-op and all that, but damn. No. I think back then trying to do this without any of these energy capsules was AIDS.
Future. I will defeat you here.
Imagine trying to do this with the energy capsules.
Sure. It ends for you here, Cell. Die!
Finish him, finish him. Last hit. Do we have to actually kill him or? Yeah. He's got a blast. It's the perfect aura. Like a godly darkness aura that he moves towards you. Finish him. That's not the end. Yo, he's holding on with the last bit of HP. New attack. Boom, blew him up. Works. It works. Cleared. Killed the bug. Got the level up. I miss having my boys in the Skype chat hunting down these enemies. Look at the peak trunks.
Over. Everyone. I have to thank you, too. But first, I need to know something. You've helped me a lot throughout this entire thing. I have to know, who are you?
I'm John DragonBall from Xenoverse 3, the main character.
Someday? That's not cryptic.
Your mother knows me very well.
Where did he go?
Back to your mother in the future. To your mother in the future, young warrior.
This is such a strange feeling.
We had to reconceive you.
Now, I can finally thank you. Thank you very much.
So, Trunks, aren't you glad?
I'm sorry. Sorry for making you worry over me. Still, who do you think that guy was? He helped us, sure, but he seemed to have the ability to time travel. What's strange is, he seemed to know about us too, and he had a really unusual energy.
What? You'll come visit me soon? What does that mean? No way.
Do you have any ideas?
No. But it can't be. He shouldn't be able to enter into this world.
Ooh. Cool, keep crisps. So now we made it to level 23. Ripping good fun. I like this aesthetic, bro. I like the green suit. They picked the right aesthetic for whatever the default John Dragon Ball skin is gonna look like in Xenoverse 3. Like green time patrollers, that stands out. Looks like Future Bulma's outfit right here for a second. I was like, yo, is that Future Bulma? Let me check what parallel quests we got. Let's take a look at the skill shop. I liked how they had it nice and neat, organized. While Cotton City was all over the place, but I can't harp on it too much. Like I said, I'm going to come back to Android 19's clothes, Super Drain, Artificial Warriors, Freedom Kick for Rolling Bullet, Super Electric Strike is right here with Android 17 and 18. If you unlock Super Saiyan, nah, and I really don't know if I'm going to, because look at this. You gotta fight through 5 enemies without your boys. Or even this one. Like, I can go and get the electric field strike. This is crazy strong. I gotta fight the 2 androids. Maybe this might be the best one for me to go and try. But like I said, the perks about Xenoverse 2 is that they still have a player base online to help you. Here, I have to use the NPCs and they follow me per area versus having like lethal hunters. So I gotta see if any of you guys or my brothers are down to play some Xenoverse 2. I'm gonna start from like a new file. I'm gonna create my new John Dragon Ball. And if we can go back through memory lane for the last time before they shut down those servers, that would be great. So now I'm going back to the skill shop. Christina chilling out here. Got Patricia. Why we got a bunch of thoughts about the skill shop? Get away from my sacred place. Joe Chain Destructo Disc Barrage. That sounds good. That sounds like my kind of ability. So damn, we don't have enough cash yet. A Cyberman's, get rid of that shit. The old Scouter module. The facts.
Welcome.
Johnny Dragon Ball. Dancing Parappas. Man, I know everybody likes GT, but bro, these episodes that I got on DVD, bro, next to like the fake toys and shit like that, bro, when I got my only DVD or my first DVD of Dragon Ball, anything Dragon Ball related, it's Dragon Ball GT episodes. You open it, you mad excited, you're like, yes, we got Broly and Budokai 3, we got SS4 and Budokai 3, you got all this good shit. And you know what's happening? Those episodes that I got were 3 episodes of the Grand Tour, where they go between the planets, between General Rildo's arc and I believe Baby Vegeta and his first showcase inside of in this thing. He was like in a pod. But in those episodes, they had the biggest filler episodes of all time. The Bond Power Brothers and Lord Lude, Epstein's Island in an episode, and then the Bond Power Brothers being the bootleg Ginyu Force. Oh, Dios mío. I have been traumatized by the Bond Power Brothers. Bro, then you had the Lord Lude episodes. Lord Lude didn't even become a character in this shit. And he was trying to strip Pan's doll. He had Pan turned into a doll. He's trying to strip an 8-year-old. It was crazy, bro. It was one of the most horrific things ever. Yo, make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. It's Super Saiyan Paul. We'll be posting this on both the main and that one as well. All Dragon Ball content. We take it over. Young Money, baby. 25k for the new skills. All right, so I want to get rid of this volley blast. We got the weekend. I need those super destructive, so I need 6k more. I like the Z Soul. We got this one at a good time. Krillin Soul has been good to us. The John Dragon Ball fit is working. We got super far. I remember it took us like weeks to get to, if I'm not mistaken, it took everybody like a week to beat the campaign or something like that. You're into a distortion. But I remember like we were fighting to get episodes out because back then it was like you had limits.
This is what I call Super Saiyan 2. And this...
Alright, coming from Battle of Z back then, this was everything.
This is Super Saiyan 3.
We barely had cutscenes back then. We didn't have Dragon Ball Z Kakarot.
Scary, but you don't scare Boo.
We didn't have Daima doing that part either again, either. We didn't even have burst limit to give us Majin Buu Saga cutscenes, so... Look at all this. Once you got to the Buu arc...
Man, Majin Buddha. Buddha belly.
3 Majin Boos versus Goku. That's it. He's dead.
What's going on? How can something like this happen?
It's Ash Wednesday for Goku, bro. He's just gonna die. He has the Halo. He ain't coming back. SS3 Goku both turned into chicken nuggies. I remember during Xenoverse 1 playthrough, never got past this mission. Oh no, don't say that.
Mistake. I know it. Those two are changing history.
Those Goombas.
Sorry. I can't use my powers due to the previous changes in history. I'm sorry, but you're my only hope. This is bad. Here's the situation. Toa may want revenge on Boo for killing her brother Deborah.
Yeah.
If we lose Goku, or we lose Boo, history is sure to change.
You know, I keep getting their names mixed up no matter how many times I hear it. Like, you know how Goku and Daima keep saying Glorio, Glory Hole, whatever? I keep saying Mira and Toa, and I keep thinking Toa's the tall one and Mira's the short one, when in reality, Toa's the girl, Mira's the boy. I don't know, this is some old Dragon Ball MMO thing where I got them mixed up all the time in my head.
And now, we have to stop them before they make contact with either Goku or Boo. This is critical.
But Trunks didn't really score up too much in this story mode, but I thought he did more.
That is Goku.
Indeed. They both have high power levels. If we steal his energy, Demon Realm will soon be ours.
The Dragon Ball Daima.
Defeat them both quickly.
Demon Realm.
Not so fast. John Dragon Ball here to save the day. Y'all like this the hardest mission ever in story mode. Right, Mira sound like a girl name? Mira sound like the girl name. Toa sound like towering. Mira sound like mirror.
You again. You're always finding...
She's playing the role of Bobbity, aka the other Supreme Kai.
How you did it. But it looks like Trunks is okay.
Very well. Before I fight Goku, I will settle things with you. It will be a duel.
You don't have to do something so dramatic, Mira.
You think I will lose?
What? No, that's not what I meant.
Show me your power now.
Mira is enjoying it. He hasn't found a rival in a long time. In the future world, all the strong ones...
That's decent damage, but not enough.
Show them the power of the new king of the Demon Realm. Show them, Mira.
King of the Demon Realm. Oh! Yo, the grab never works in this game. The grab never works. Oh my god. Nah. I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna beat your ass. The grab never works in this game. The plastic characters. And this is why I'm like, yo, you gotta copy and paste Sparking Zero and give it some updates. Sparking Zero with some 3v3s. At least the grabs work in that game accurately. This, he'd be grabbing some plastic and he slides through like they're dipped in Diddy's baby oil. And he got so much trying to distract me with them infinity tits.
Such an annoying pest. I don't know how you did it, but it looks like Trunks is okay.
Very well. Before I fight
hit him with this,
I will settle things with you. It will be a duel.
You don't have to do something so dramatic, Mira.
You think I will lose?
What? No, that's not what I meant.
Let me get these hits. Wait, so Axel says he found confirmation that Mira and Toa are legally married, which explains why Fu is their firstborn baby. Yo, that's why I didn't get into Xenoverse 2 story too much, because I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. They were... in this game, and in Dragon Ball MMO, right?
The power of the new king of the Demon Realm.
Toa, the girl, is Deborah's sister, and she made Mira. This is supposed to be her son. So that means that Toa made her son and then had sex with her son to create Fu, and that's what Fu is. I was like, yo, this guy is such a Kabuto weirdo character, and I'm like, what kind of lore is this?
No.
And they even said it in this game. We see it in this playthrough. She said, yo, Toa is the sister of Deborah and she made Mira.
Let's push forward and end this.
So that's some weird shit.
I am the strongest.
The continuity.
Be the strongest. I won't lose to you.
That was poorly charged. Nice damage. Ah! Point blank. Got him. Ooh. Nice clash. I wish that wasn't the matches. Nice dodge. Ooh. We evaporated him. We evaporated your boy.
No.
Damn, he got eviscerated like Perfect Cell. Let's go. Level up. Return to the time nest. That mission, he was tough. He was tanky. After hearing the story of Super Dragon Ball Heroes Dark Demon Realm story that he has an affection for and needed to protect her. What kind of weird ass stories are these, bro? Oh, nah. What did they do? What did they do? Got some weird anime stories, man. Where's the tentacles and stuff popping out of? Somebody got Griffithed. I'm telling you.
That's the end of Mira. With Mira gone, Toa can't do anything. Just put history as it was, and this will all be over.
Yeah, Toa lost her son and husband at the same time. Majin Buu out here trying to bug everybody.
You could say that's a bit unfair.
Goku enjoying this shit.
But I have to do it. Thanks a lot.
Why are they sticking out the tongue? The Majin Boobs. I had that electric strike. That would be nice. Yo, these Majin Boobs got HP.
Who will just kill everyone?
Even as Super Saiyan 3, fighting 3 of a monster like Buu is too dangerous. Besides, there's a time limit on how long Goku can be Super Saiyan 3. You have to fight. Buy Goku some time.
Great freedom. The Majin Boobs can be coming off his bug.
He looks goofy, but he's insanely strong.
Majin Buu. This one doesn't have a dance partner. And he chooses me. Why I gotta get the torta? I'm now the torta smasher? No, I know smash torta. I know smash.
get this week going.
That Majin Buu would be this much of a problem for us. And there are 3 of them, too. It's not like his power
Eliminated. 1.
seems to be endless.
Wonder how those can kill you!
Let's go, Goku. Oh my god. I remember that attack. One down, 2 to go. We're mixing the attacks. He's almost dead. Goku is whooping ass of this. This is actually the best team I've had so far. Why wasn't he in the earlier parts of the game? I don't know. Wrecked.
I'm almost at my limit. Let's go!
Oh!
Let's fight more!
That's an honor, Boo. It is. But I don't have time. Sorry.
Boo is giving chase! Don't let Boo follow him!
Are you gonna get my way? You're so
Holy shit.
Boo tease you!
Wait. 1, 2, 3. There's more of them than before!
Yeah, no shit. That's no match for John DragonBall. Oh my god, he just bubblegum lassoed. This little bugger. This little office bugger. Goodbye. Oh, AIDS. Holy shit. No. There's another one down. I hit something. The key blast is insane. Ay, ay, ay. He's almost dead. Nice one down. I hit a few. What is this shit? Ah! My God. Oh, yo, this is crazy. Where's Goku? There's no Goku. I got
got no more capsules either. They got me. Yo, how much HP? Got one.
Do you hear me? What? Just wait 2 days. Someone much stronger than you will come. They'll love fighting. Sound fun? Stop destroying the Earth and wait.
Stronger than you? No one's that!
Yes! Yes, they are!
Then bring them! We'll kill them!
I said to wait just for 2 days. They will come. It's a promise.
Promise? Okay!
Oh my god, we got it. Demons. Demons everywhere. S rank. Yo, I ran out of health.
Fighting you is fun! Until the strong guy comes! Play with Boo!
Yeah, nah. Bro kept shitting them out like bubblegum. 5, 7, 9 boobs. Boobs.
Wonderful job! Everything is finally back to normal. There's no way this change will ever be... What? What is that? I'm sensing a very sinister energy.
Give your hand to me, now!
Removes the hand. Damn.
The Majin emblem. It's just as I feared.
Majin? What's it mean?
Demon.
Remember, I told you, there was a villain who tried to seize control of the Time Nest. It's him. Demon God Demigra! I knew it was you!
Bro, Demon God.
Thanks for keeping things so tidy. You know, I wanted to end you painlessly, but you just wouldn't accept the offer.
So you helped her back then. So you can get rid of both Mira and Toa. Playing dirty, just as you always did.
Toki Toki, give it to me. I'm worthy. You know this to be true.
He even has the third eye thing.
Worthy? You're worthy of solitude stuck in the cracks of time. How did you even escape in the first place?
Yo, Time Patroller Trunks jumping in.
A mirage?
We shall soon meet.
Oh, he's haunting them.
Forward.
That should have been Final Form Goma. Final Form Goma and Dragon Ball Daima should have been this guy. He's got the Z designs.
Just creating an illusion of himself through his magic. He must still be stuck in the crack of time.
What is this crack of time?
It is an enclosed space that is separated from the dimension of time. Demigra is supposedly imprisoned there. But he must have been pulling strings this whole time, trying to break free from his prison.
Tai Lung. The name of Tai Lung.
Oh, we got mad Zenny to use. Alright, let's go back to the store. Yo, So back in the day, I remember this being way more difficult. Maybe it was because we had to stop every half an hour for our recordings, but I remember it being way more difficult. We've already beaten so much of this, so I feel like we know what we're doing. But like, they give you options here, so in case you didn't have your friends to play and blaze through the game with, at least if you knew what to go buy in the skill shop when it comes to items, there was a way. It's not super obvious, but you got to get those items are huge, supposedly, she says. I don't know if we could remember this as a Gerber, but like, these items right here, you have to get 2 of each. Like, I think I might go for the mediums now. All right, all energy capsules. I might stick with 2 of these here, just for this, and then you equip them immediately, because if you forget, that's just screwed. Still playing it. Type safe. Let me see the skills now.
Welcome, friend.
So meteor blow, meteor strike, chain destructo disc barrage is what I wanted. 25k for that. We gonna buy it. Still got the same exact equipment, skill set. Chain destructo barrage. So we're gonna see how that one uses itself. I'm gonna go back over here. I'm gonna buy another one of these. We're gonna have 3. Tired of running out of sensu beans. This is exactly how many sensu beans they always bring into battle, and I'm stuck with the same amount.
Randolph. Isn't that demon's name from Yusuke Urameshi show? Tapatio, ayúdame. Yes, Dora Boots. Antonio Banderas. See. The hourglass. I love it, the bamboo. This map is beautiful. It feels sacred.
Let me check the parallel quest. I wanted to try parallel quest 30. That was the one I wanted to try.
Greetings.
Great Saiyan Man's outfit. The Great Saiyan Man's suit. Oh my god. Yo, I see 5 of these people I gotta fight here, right? This is the other one. I want to try 30. But like, I got 5 people there. There's no Mason or Sean with me to go whoop their asses. Yo, after fighting some of these fights, these guys, there's some strong people here. And like, that was the good part about Xenoverse. Is like, bro, I could expect, okay, if there's 5 of them, each one of us can go and fight at least 2. And double team them and stuff like that, and split up, and then like really play like Saiyans versus now when the game is dead and there's nobody online. Oh, you got to go to the store and buy your skill sets, because that's part of the adventure right there. You know what I mean? Play this with your friends.
Demon God Demigra. Suspicious key. Demon God Demigra.
Another scroll!
Demigra. He must have attempted to interfere with history again. He's trying to distort history so he can bore a hole through the crack of time.
We have to do something!
So he's trying to escape. Like Goomba Goma. Age 774. Look at this beast. Pointy ears, Potara's third eye.
Mommy!
Damn, he beat the shit out of them.
Darn it!
They got that old school beating. Chonkla's belt. Sledgehammer.
What? Is he trying to destroy Earth?
Against the Ultimate Gohan. It would be that easy. And it is. Well, damn. That's GG's in that timeline.
The Earth!
Demigra. I can't believe he had such strong power, despite being stuck in the crack of time.
This is bad. Earth will be destroyed for sure. But Goku used instant transmission to get away.
Okay.
Well then, Demigra must also be in a hurry to escape from there.
I have to do something.
But before you do anything, do you remember the other time when Demigra interfered with history?
Yes. Demigra was controlling Piccolo's mind. Supreme Kai of Time, how do we help Piccolo regain his sanity?
Well, the only way to dispel the hypnosis is to deal out a hot, smoking blow to his face.
Hey, yo! Hey, yo! What kind of sus-ass Supreme Kai was this? What? Yo, somebody clip that? Nah, could never be me. Diddy Gra.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
You have to beat him down bad.
Are you serious?
What the
God's not
bugger?
lie, you know.
Okay. Demigra is unpredictable. It'll be very difficult. I'm sure of that. But I'm counting on you.
She said drop a load on his face. Nah. Oh boy, Piccolo.
No more aura farming. He was farming the Xenoverse 3 trailer. So Demigra made this chapter lit, bro. True enemy hypnotized. Piccolo defeat Demigra, defeat Piccolo. He's chilling there, standing there menacingly.
What's going on, Gus? I don't know either. Piccolo turned all weird and stuff. It's because of that crazy old guy that's with him. Right. Then we just have to beat him up.
That missed big time. What did I aim at? Okay, now that's doing some damage. Hold him. Nice damage. I had those energy capsules now.
Isn't going to free Piccolo from my control. With my power, Piccolo's strength is far greater. Now, do you really think you can correct this change in history?
One down. Hold him. Piccolo getting the bugger. This move is my best move so far. Now if you had you and a whole squad using this to just slice down the enemies.
Piccolo?
What?
Piccolo, come back to your senses, man!
Whoa, take it easy, man.
Piccolo, snap out of it!
It's no use. I can't. Supreme Kai of Time said I have to hit them really hard.
Damn, they hit him. Face flat. The Goombas.
Where am I?
Where is he? He got the back shots from Demigra, and then he tried to go savage on all of us. Come on, mate.
Another level up. Return to the time nest to level 26. Yo, I think I beat this game around level 30. That's pretty crazy. I thought I spent like weeks beating this game back in the day. Another time patrol. And I'm thinking I beat it around level 30, so.
He's throwing up over the edge. Holy shit. Ta-da, Majin Buu is here. Young money, baby. He's at the edge.
Majin Buu! Hurry up!
Piccolo, don't overwork yourself. Leave the rest to us. Let's do it, Goten.
We shoot straight down.
Yeah.
We got some hits.
The Gerbers, they're fusing.
Jen Ha!
Imagine they snatched off the Migra's Poltaras. Gotenks when he first showed up, purple hair. Spiky purple hair was everything though.
Super! Such
Spiky purple, ultra ego looking hair.
stupid boo.
Stupid Boo, you'll make me look mad.
Payback time!
Slice him from behind, slice him from behind. Gotenks. I remember when he first showed up, I was like, yo, this is it. Fusion. Fusion. A new generation foreshadowed in the tournament to take over.
Look, he's mad.
Hey! Who's trying to run away? After him!
The Galactic Donuts. While he was trying to do the attack, the end of planet life form. Date Bayo. Boo going crazy. Yo, thankfully, this ain't. I think when I first played this with the PlayStation 3, PS4 versions, it took longer to load everything too because it was outdated. This is taking a few seconds, but back then I think it took a while with every loading cutscene and all of that.
Endure Majin Buu's barrage again. Crash out city.
Oh no! My fusion ran out! What should we do, Trunks? I don't know. I think we need that weirdo to protect us.
Wait,
Weirdo.
I'll go too. I've had enough. I don't know who you are, but I'll return the favor.
Shit. Hold him. Okay, this is doing nice damage. God, I'm spinning too. I missed. That was a huge miss, by the way. I prefer my Dragon Ball. Destructo Disc.
We matched with Boo. Well, I mean, we were fighting too. Yeah, but...
What are you? No fun! No fun!
This is good. Boo is starting to panic. In this timeline, Boo destroyed Earth with a massive blast of energy. But Boo, he needs to charge his energy if he's gonna shoot that powerful of a blast. We can't give Boo the time to charge up. Keep attacking.
Holy shit. Gohan.
So black. Me.
Gohan!
Gohan, that's great! You weren't dead!
I gotta be careful here. He
You really
broke the stamina bar.
don't tell me. You come to fight.
No. I've come to kill you.
Oh my god, it all went on me. Yo, Gohan. This man's vomiting all over the place. Gohan and Piccolo are supposed to be taking care of this for me. Holy shit. Yeah, the Xenoverse 1 HUD is very vintage.
Boo make you pay. Huh?
It just explodes. And then he goes ape shit.
He returned to his original form! This is all wrong!
What are you? Whatever you are, I will still defeat you.
Go on! That's right! It's not over yet! Listen, you gotta keep it up! Just keep fighting Boo! We still have a chance at stopping the change in history! We can't give up!
Well, you better start swinging, bro. Oh my god, one shot kill. Kid Boo. No. No. Retry that. No, I was like, yo, should I save my energy? Super Boo. Yo, you gotta beat him on all these stages. Oh.
No! My fusion ran out! What?
No mercy, Cobra Kai.
I don't know. I think we need that weirdo to protect us.
Wait, I'll go too. I've had enough rest. I don't know who you are, but I'll return the favor.
Gohan is just being a cuck right now. He's picking me up on my legs and punching me. Oh. Yo, you need single player co-op with the boys. The whole thing should be co-op with the boys.
Well, I mean, we were fighting too. Yeah, but...
Even if my boys gotta play as like Trunks and Goten on the sidelines.
This is good. Boo is starting to panic. In this timeline, Boo destroyed Earth.
Now we got Gohan just chilling. Alright. Chilling.
That's great! You weren't dead!
Are you really Gohan? Don't tell me. You come to fight.
No. I've come to kill you.
They got that Kingdom Hearts voice acting. That deadpan stare. I know I've come to kill you. Oh, that almost was the KO right there. He almost got me. We got him. So now it's back to Kid Buu.
He returned to his original form. This is all wrong.
What are you? Whatever you are.
Yo, he grabbed me.
Defeat you.
That's right. It's not over yet. Listen.
How much more annoying could you be, kid?
Keep fighting Boo. We still have a chance at stopping the change in history. We can't give up.
Yo, his blast and my beam. provoke the attack. We got him with the Kamehameha combo. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna have to solo that. The NPC actually saved me. A-Rank, go hard. He actually hit the shot. He hit the shot. He hit the shot like LeBron did on the Houston team in the clutch to tie the game. No way. Game 3. Roddy James with his 5 points. We doing it. We doing it. Let's go.
Hey!
Majin Buu, very powerful. Very strong foe. Yeah.
Now he bugging.
What? Is he trying to destroy Earth?
Oh no!
Yeah, look at them. They're just waiting in another world. They wait in heaven for the ones. Then this demon appears. The red eyes is nice. I like the red eyes.
Instant transmission? Just like that?
Whatever. The fight either way. I'll end things now.
Yes! That was close! I was hoping that Father and Goku would arrive. Once Buu has been defeated here, history will be put back to normal.
Yeah, they sold some key moves in the store to make this beatable without like having to do the multiplayer. This move, it trails them perfectly to combo with everything they're doing. They're hitting some good blasts.
How many times have you had to save the Earth?
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
You should ready the Spirit Bomb. The Namekian Dragon Balls can revive Earth, you know. Make them take responsibility for their actions.
I ain't taking that hit.
That's it. This is the end.
Holy shit.
Gotta fight Majin Buu with Father.
People of Earth, listen to me. There is a warrior who is fighting Majin Buu at this very moment. But we need your help. Everyone join forces to defeat Majin Buu.
Everyone, please! I need you to share as much of your energy as possible with me. Hey, we're going to need a lot more if we want to beat Buu.
I know that. The problem is, no one is trusting me for some reason. Damn it, Earthlings! Hurry up and help!
This goes across the entire map too.
Everyone listening!
Damn, I tanked his attack, he tanked mine.
You all waiting for? Come on, people! Hurry and help! Are you all going to refuse me? Hercule! I'm one fight Majin Buu now!
Hercule, dear God.
Send me your power!
Hercule?
Well, it can't be helped. This had to be said to gain their trust.
You can do it! Almost there!
It's like one shot. One shot to finish it. I'll come back for more. Why you keep coming over here? Yo, these Destructo Discs clutch. They clutch everything. Another level up.
It's here!
Whoa!
Get away! Get away! Let's go! Take this! No! No! Damn it! I just need a bit more time!
Yo, this demon's pushing it back.
It's ready! Thanks.
Alongside Goku.
It's over. Took you long enough. Did you really do it? People of Earth, Majin Buu has just died!
It's like he's talking to the place after Super Buu was finished with it.
He was really amazing.
Next time I will win. Well, good job, you two. You did well, too. Huh? What? Huh?
You ain't seen nothing. Nothing, Mr. Hercule Muffin.
Amazing! You're really amazing! You really defeated Majin Buu!
But what's most scary is Demigrad's ability to control people as strong as Buu.
And buff him.
Supreme Kai of Time. Who in the world is this Demigra?
Why are you so slow, Trunks?
He's an evil sorcerer I fought 75 million years ago. He called himself the Demon God and tried to take away Toki Toki and seize the Nest of Time. To create a world where he could rule history.
A guy like him controlling space and time? That's awful. What did you do?
I imprisoned him in the crack of time, but it seems like since then he's been biding his time, gathering his strength.
His power? For 75 million years?
Hey! You just thought about my age now, didn't you? That I must be more than 75 million years old?
Huh? No, I didn't.
Old lady.
What does it matter how old I am anyway? I mean, people praise me all the time for looking way younger than I actually am.
Of course. So, what should we do? Any thoughts on what our next move should be?
He's too dangerous. We can't let him get out. We need to thwart his evil plans and keep him from escaping from the crack of time.
It's up to us. We can't let this demon god do as he pleases.
A little more. A little more.
Kind of like a mix of Goma, Whis, and Beerus. Whis' staff. All that. How much cash we got? We got 50k, level 29. Running back to the store to see what we can pick up real quick. Like I said, the way this was originally supposed to be is when you like originally beat this, or when everybody was online, you run back outside, everybody's in the multi-lobby. But the multi-lobby wasn't working for the first like month. If I'm not mistaken, you'd have to go and join your friends in a different way, like invite them. But yeah, you finish that, then you'd go explore, do some parallel quests with your friends online, come back over here, explore the whole world, world martial arts tournaments and stuff like that. I never really think I tried that in years on Xenoverse, but man.
Welcome.
And actually, I have all energy or all regen capsule. I could go with 2 of these. Let's see what skills they have. Let's see if we got anything new like those destructive discs. Super drain, so you can grab the enemy, steal their stamina. I might need that. Got instant transmission. I might need that.
Meteor Strike. You can buy Super Saiyan. I can buy Super Saiyan 1 right now. Full power charge is actually better for me. 20k for full power charge or Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan would be good for the cutscenes, but I need to fight with something stronger right now, so full power charge would buy it. Right. Put that into the mix. We can get Super Saiyan for the cutscenes if we finish another like mission and stuff like that, but whether or not we do it, we're playing as John DragonBall, right? We're good. I do want to try Parallel Quest 30 to see if I can get my Great Saiyan Man fit, but we'll see. So it says Supreme Kai of Time is literally a shorty. Shorty like a melody in my head. So I got my moves. I got my items. I got the skill set. Full power charge. Look at this place. It's nice clean time nest. But they messed it all up. It's super messy in Xenoverse 3. Me too.
Strange. I don't see any changes in the scroll yet. But then, maybe Dimmerger gave up.
Don't be foolish. I'm assuming you've heard of me from the Supreme Kai of Time, no doubt. I have waited 75 million years for this. Are you insane? I'll never give up.
That's the way, Naruto.
There's no one else strong enough to be a threat to us.
Do you really think so?
This is before Zamasu and everything, by the way.
No! That's horrible! He went to that time period?
Huh? Was that a dangerous era or something?
Ignorance sure is bliss, isn't it? How about I explain it to you? It's the time period when Beerus, the freaking god of destruction, went to Earth!
The god of destruction, Beerus? Is he...
Lord Beerus!
Yes.
Hello, Raggy.
Yes, anyway, is this Lord Beerus really strong or something?
You spelled Beerus wrong here.
Just go and stop him! Quickly, he'll destroy everything!
All right. So then...
Beerus, the god of destruction,
Let's go. 8778. Lord Beerus, the Corona Man. And whiskey.
Oh, Goten! Hey, wait for me, Trunks!
Varos mean vodka. Champa beer champagne.
Where is the darn Super Saiyan God? That's odd.
Oily Beerus.
Beerus, your prediction was predictably wrong.
And I was so looking forward to it.
Too bad. But, of course, it is no surprise.
What does that mean?
My idiotic song and dance seems to have helped calm down Beerus's temper. All we have to do now is simply wait for him to leave.
This was the first time we got the Beerus arc.
Oh, Lord Beerus, have you
properly.
had
Battle Z.
this dessert they call pudding?
Huh? Pudding, you say? You there, give me one pudding cup.
No! All pudding for Boo!
Give it!
No!
Give it!
No!
Give it, you fool! Give him the pudding! That was too close. Here, Lord Beerus.
Ah, thank you. Now then,
Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
Goten, why didn't you catch it, dude?
Yeah? Because you threw it too hard, Trunks. By the way, how'd you do that crazy curveball?
You idiots! Lord Beerus!
You die now.
Now I'm mad!
Zero mortal plan. Powerful god of destruction.
You die now, Gerbers.
Before creation comes... Oh no! Hurry up, get him!
You call Boo stupid? Boo makes you candy!
This is Lord Beerus. This battle started for the stupidest reason.
You're really confident?
How much damage does this do? Oh, nice damage.
Just a fool.
I sense great power, but I can't measure his energy. This must be my god.
Damn, we come again.
He must have done some real damage to Lord Beerus.
If you don't give me my pudding, I'll punish you.
He won't stop, and he's not even fighting at full power.
Goten! Trunks! Become Gotenks right now! We're going to!
Hey, Catface!
We ate that attack.
Are you throwing a tantrum for some pudding? I'll beat you down so bad. Then maybe you'll learn some manners and stuff.
You Earthlings might eat it all the time. It's utterly delicious. Pudding. Even the name is resplendent in deliciousness.
Shut up!
Batmans who defy a god will be punished with a spanking.
Gotenks! You have to go at full power or you'll lose!
Mother is heading towards Lord Beerus.
Oh, nah.
And she just got blown back.
Dare you hit Mom?
It's Carvin, I was about to say.
Father!
You better be SS3 Vegeta in the remake. You Gerbs.
Do it, Father! Beat down that so-called god!
How does he have so much tanky ass stamina?
Lord Beerus.
He just used his evade attack.
Nothing but a stupid fantasy I can say. Screw this. I'm just
killed Vegeta. Oh, I thought that was close.
To become a Super Saiyan God, I have to gather the energies of anyone who has a righteous heart. Everyone, share your strength with me!
Oh, shit. I was waiting for this since Battle of Z. No more Garbage Baby Life Grow Up Plan. What up, Candy Girl?
No. Wait, he seems different. I can't sense
Is that of a god?
something's off.
Congratulations. It seems that you have succeeded.
Really? I became a Super Saiyan God?
We'll find out when we fight. Now, come on. If you're stronger than me, I won't destroy Earth.
He's tanking these hits. He's keeping him distracted while in God mode, we're actually getting something done. Finished. Nice. Dropped his ass. He tripped. Get out of here, demon bugs, buddy. New level up. I like that, level 30. I swear I beat this game around level 30. But when I played it back in the day, if you guys look back at the OG playthrough with over 1 million views and stuff like that, pretty sure I played this You do a few missions here, you go to the parallel quest with the boys, you get a bigger build, more moves. Crazy.
Demigra's plot. Stop Irissa.
Is he controlled? Right back into the fight. Wave 2.
Did Lord Beerus seem different just now? You should be careful. Demento might try something crazy.
Oh my god. And he shoots it backwards. Hit him with another one.
How does it feel to become a god? I never knew this world even existed. I could have never gotten here on my own. You seem dissatisfied. You don't enjoy the feeling of being a god? Kind of. I'm happy.
Oh shit.
I couldn't fight Lord Beerus on my own. You know, without help.
Sends him flying to his own attack.
What are you talking about? Vegeta has lots more pride than I do. And yet, he threw his pride away to protect his friends. Amazing, right? I really respect him for that. So you threw your pride away and became a god. That's right!
But he became a god. This man be lining up just waiting. Get him. It's a nice hit. Nice. Drive the cat. Oh, the walk on water jutsu. He's walking on water jutsu. Bandai Namco, return to timeless. Let me get my upgrade. Did I get any more Zenny for that? We can get Super Saiyan now. We can get Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan for the cutscene. Let me go see what I can buy. Might have to buy my capsules again. But Beerus all the way out here doing what he gotta do. He wished for immortality to become a Super Saiyan, and he wished for a god of destruction, says Rutherford. This man wished to become the god of destruction. He's going to Ultra Ego Vegeta's route. We need to see a win for Ultra Ego Vegeta to be cool, man. Man wants to be god of destruction. I want to be like Zeno. I want to be able to rig tournaments and watch all them fight for me. Item shop.
We have nice new items in stock.
2. One more of these. One more of these. Regen capsule.
That's good enough. Immortality? Nah, I wouldn't want immortality.
Welcome.
So Super Drain. You got Kaioken. You got Dancing Power Papa. I'm gonna have to get Super Saiyan. Yeah, Ultra Ego definitely, it's at least written and complete. Skill set. How do you get Super Saiyan in the mix again? There it is, alright. I'll go Super Saiyan. Oh yeah. Anything new in the accessory shop? So now Super Saiyan's gonna make me go crazy with those destructive discs. Hercule wig, peel off hat. Yeah, interesting map, but they just didn't have any icons telling you what's supposed to happen next, you know what I mean? Then Xenoverse 2, they do the opposite. There's so many crazy ass icons. The map is cluttered on Xenoverse 2, it's crazy. this game a lot more simplified. The Xenoverse 2, we got to go back to the Xenoverse 2 story. Maybe Paul wished to be in Taiwan so he could be with a strong-willed woman. Strong-willed. Time machine station. Strong Saiyan.
Hey!
Alright, Lord Beerus. Are you strong enough for the Dattebayo is the question.
While fighting as a god, you somehow absorbed its power. You're quite a genius. I'm really impressed.
I'll tell you, you're way too strong for me, Beerus. Hmm?
Destroy Earth!
Oh no. He's serious. Deadly serious.
Look, even Beerus has his weaknesses. Now he is my puppet. Now, can you stop his power?
No! Stop!
God versus God. This is what made Demikra stand up.
It's all over!
After everything has been destroyed, Demon God Demikra shall rule!
Demikra.
Impossible!
Do that shit at him.
By the way, I knew you were there. You see, my friend, I faked being hit by you. Trying to control me? That's blasphemous.
Oh yeah.
Amazing, Lord Beerus! The tables have turned!
Demigras, was it? I guess I'll just destroy you instead.
Team with Beerus, End of Demikra. Did you get the DLC? I actually did not. Does Demigod return in that one? I don't think so.
So I'll enjoy destroying you.
I'll be taking this person to Earth first. Lord Beerus, please be careful not to destroy things unnecessarily.
Oh shit, the Super Saiyan Bowl cut.
Gotta say, it's reassuring that we have the god of destruction on our side. With Lord Beerus backing us, Demigod won't stand a chance.
Super Saiyan just made me go insane. And then with full power charge, I can maintain it. Yo, we're already like... Even without the parallel quest, you still have a way to get some good moves.
Oh, well, it's no matter.
It took till Breakers to actually get hair changes for Super Saiyan.
The longer and harder we fight, the larger the distortion and
Spiked up here is Xenoverse 3. Bada bing, bada boom.
Very well. My mission is complete.
I'm sorry. What's that?
Finished. Clear. S rank. That was 2 levels for that mission. Level 33. Yo, to this day though, right? The story mode's great.
Welcome back. Hey, who's that with you?
This whole situation with Demigod has been weird, but this is nuts!
Did you know in the files of Xenoverse 2 there's an option to turn on transformations for cutscenes? Nice.
Look, it's the Time Nest. It's been a while since I last came here.
We brought the gods.
Oh, they are the Time Patrollers the Supreme Kai of Time hired.
And we're alive.
Hi, Lord Beerus! It has been quite a while, hasn't it?
What up, mate?
That ingrate Demigras tried to make a fool of me, so I want to find out where he is.
They're gonna bug him.
He's imprisoned in the crack of time. However, I fear he may break out soon.
The Ratchet and Clank crack of time.
I see. So he was changing history to create some sort of exit for himself.
Okay. Then, right when he comes out, I'll destroy him.
No, please don't! Lord Beerus, please! If you fight in this world, this dimension of time would be completely destroyed!
I know, because I'm the god of destruction.
Well, oh, yes! I'll make delicious meals for you if you promise me you won't fight here. Cool?
Delicious? No, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on that.
Huh?
With all due respect, let us take care of Demigra.
No. He tried to use me. That's unforgivable. Besides, can you even defeat Demigra?
We will definitely win. Please.
75 million-year-old.
Give us a chance. The lives of everyone
Lord Beerus, could try testing him.
A test? Let's see how well you do against Whis and myself.
Okay.
Yes, thank you very much.
Lord Beerus? You mean I have to fight too?
You did suggest this.
Oh, fine.
Hey! Stop it! You can't do that here! Go, I don't know, just go somewhere else!
You're so selfish. Oh, fine. It's been a while since I visited the Time Nest. I'd rather...
Now, how about you come talk to me when you're ready?
Mm-hmm. Supreme Kai of Time can cook to save her life. Why is this a new running theme? God of Destruction, Beerus is back here.
Morning.
I am ready. Let's start. Let's go. I remember when they thought Whis was God of Creation.
Are you ready?
God of Destruction.
Ready then?
Yes. Let's do it.
We're training for Demigra. Time for a test, Beerus and Whis.
Whis is my attendant, but also my teacher. How far you get?
I can't right now. Can't right now.
Here we go.
Can't lose this one. Even if my opponent is the god of destruction. No matter how awful the situation is, there's still hope. We can't give up. You go.
My fault, guys. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, my fault. I had somebody was calling on me.
Are you ready?
Oh, you are?
Yes. Let's.
Mandy. It's like whenever I decide to record, that's when everybody needs me.
Whis is my attendant, but also my teacher. How far can you get while fighting both?
Alright, here we go.
Can't lose this one. Even if my opponent is the god of destruction. No matter how awful the situation is, there's still hope. We can't give up. You, Goku, and everyone else. That's what you taught me.
Oh my god, bro. Oh yeah.
It's a surprise how well you are doing against us. Delightful. Now, how about we just leave it to that?
I don't know. I never change my mind about anything.
Then what, pray tell, is the point of testing then?
Oh, be quiet. The battle isn't over yet.
Excuse me.
Oh my god. How was this not hitting him?
Oh, he killed Trunks. None of this is landing, bro. And I'm trying to spam I'm trying to spam my freaking regen capsule. This is stupid. Yo. No damage is happening to him. Nah. That was ridiculous. Xenoverse 1 fights with Sobius. Bro, that was just plain stupid. What just happened there? No damage. She kills my teammates. I'm just eating plastic shots. Everything wrong with Xenoverse in a nutshell. It was just what happened there.
Yes. Let's.
Like, I'm like, it was a great story and everything, but this combat system, this is why I'm like, I don't know how Xenoverse, even Xenoverse 2 be doing the similar plastic type of fighting where I'm like, bro, I don't know how people made this shit last for 10 years.
Fighting both of us.
I don't understand it. How did this DLC survive?
Opponent is the god of destruction. No matter how awful the situation is, there's still hope. He can't give up. You, Goku, and everyone else.
Come on, Super Saiyan Bull cunt. Rip him up, rip him up, rip him up, rip him. Not me, bro. Hop up my nuts. He's missing everything in front of him, doing 2 damage. Like, at least with the destructive disc, when it connects, you get that feel like when it actually hits, but then some of it, it's doing the Xenoverse thing where it's like, bro, you see that? That plastic shit? Yeah, they get all the plastic tankiness, and my character's the one that eats everything and gets knocked into nothingness. And yeah, transformation's a slot. We're doing damage. Trunks is almost dead again, though. I gotta melt him. Doing this for the first time sucks ass. Yeah. See, when I first played this, we're playing with the new memories and all that, you know what I mean? So we're excited about this brand new game, and I'm playing this with my boys. I played the story in the Xenoverse 2 DLC pack. That's what everybody keeps talking about. The DLC pack is actually more expensive than buying Xenoverse 1 from scratch, but I can see why everyone's playing Xenoverse 2. Oh my god. Oh my.
It's a surprise how
no damage
doing against us.
BS fighting system, bro. What is this no damage? I can't dodge either.
I don't know. I never changed my mind about anything.
Then what, pray tell, is the point of testing then?
Oh, be quiet. The battle isn't over yet.
Excuse me.
I'm fighting nothing. That is bullshit. That is complete bullshit. I'm attacking air. That is the fighting system of Xenoverse, man. Oh, bro. Speaking of immortality.
Are you
yo, I'm punching dead air. You fight them with 1 HP, they go and they turn into literally nothing in front of your eyes.
Oh, fuck.
Barely a scratch for all the damage. Oh.
Here we go.
Can't lose this.
So you go back through all the good memories, then you go back through some of these memories like, yo, I can see why I don't appreciate the newer shit, because then you go back to this, you're like, yeah, bro, what is this? This is AIDS. What is this? Like, this is where you're just praying that all these missions were with my teammates. I can't do anything. It's eating all my attacks. This is just a fuck. Yeah, we gotta click this to the second channel. Bro. Pick the charge up. Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan. Oh my god. Like, look at that. That's responsive. It's working.
Delightful.
Then he gets in the way, and then all of a sudden, look, it's my HP's all gone. My stamina's all gone.
I don't know. I never changed my mind about anything.
Oh my god. This is AIDS.
Testing then.
Oh, be quiet. The battle isn't over yet.
Excuse me.
No damage. No damage. Somehow no damage. I used all regen, it did nothing. Oh god. We got this. Still got it. Yeah, some of these missions in Xenoverse 1, I can see why everybody's like, Xenoverse 2, Xenoverse 2. The Majin Buu mission of this shit. The Majin Buu mission, you guys got like 10 years of trauma memorizing that. I forgot about it. My mind erased that shit. But we finally got it. Now we're actually connecting the shots. Yo, Mr. Bubba Man with the subscription. Thank you for 29 months. We finished this up. We got the final hit. Perfect timing. Did they not give us SS4 in Xenoverse 2? We have Ultra Instinct, but no SS4? Oh, man. 2 level ups. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. 1 for each of these Goombas.
You're both not bad.
Your ass.
How did we do on our test?
I'm going home to have a nap before I go out to destroy Demigra. Seems like a good idea. Know what I mean? If someone just so happens to defeat Demigra in the meanwhile, then so be it.
Huh? Thank you very much.
Let's go home, Whis.
Yes. Lord Beerus will not wake for years once he falls asleep. Assume that you will not be receiving any further help from us. Good luck, and goodbye.
She happy-go-lucky Goomba.
We're drawing close to the final battle with Demigra. We can't lose against him. Got it? The fate of the world rests entirely in your hands.
Yeah, SS4 and Xenoverse 2. A lot of people make their own. That's why. Okay.
Yes.
Like, I've seen SS4 everywhere all over that game. It's all custom SS4s. All right. We get no new stuff from these missions. That's the sad part. Like, you have to actually go out and do them. No super lore here since Super had come out. This is all still Dragon Ball Z. Even Resurrection F is Dragon Ball Z. Off to the time vault. I do want to see Xenoverse 2 story all over again now.
An evil power. It can be sensed even here. It'll be soon.
He finally escaped. Demigra's back from the crack of time.
It's the revival of the demon god. This is...
Looks like he's ready to fight, too. Trunks, please take care of Toki Toki. Help me correct...
where are you going?
I'm going to see what I can do about it. Now. Now is the time. We need your power.
She summoned Shenron. Total chaos. Rival rumble. Look at that. Look at the eyes. I like the design.
Is this a dream? What's going on?
We have been revived from Netherworld. It was terrible.
That is interesting. My best guess is that someone has been tinkering around with the
Dragon Balls. Demigra's abusing their power.
I don't know who the heck you're talking about or what sort of scheme he's planning. But obviously, I'm going to do exactly as...
I like this build. I have a limited key. To start the match, I got a limited key because the Z-Soul.
That Saiyan's face twist in pain.
Yeah, Frieza's so boo. Goku gotta show up. They had me solo with this.
Goku! I heard everything from the Supreme Kai of Time! I'll fight with you!
Now, Goku, I was waiting for you.
They talk.
Going to be an awesome fight.
Damn it! Damn it! You made a fool out of the mighty Frieza!
Frieza's on the ropes! Let's finish things!
Finish Frieza, finish Frieza, finish one.
And the strongest in the universe!
He still has his aura even on the floor. Kid Buu over here. Cell barely any damage. What is this Goku? They got me. I got paper plate teammates. It's like a damage reduction for distance. This attack go crazy though. This attack crazy on the damage. I just lost all my stamina. They should have thrown Gohan in there too, right? Gohan should have been my teammate. It's just Goku.
Seems like even Boo's taking damage. Only a little more.
This would be one of the final missions. This would be awesome to storm in with your boys. Like the final boss battles, your boys should be helping you out. All three of you guys, it's like the final Exodus type of fight. You get Boo, I get Frieza, you get Cell. And for the final one, we got Flaming Tapatio Cell. Wreck him. Wreck him, wreck him, wreck him. Wreck him, wreck him, wreck him. Hold him. Do you bleed, android? This android bleeds. He's holding with the Kamehameha, but the Kamehameha is like, it tickled his... Hey, yo. Did a diddler. A little feather tickle.
Sounds looking pretty rough. Now's our chance.
But can't lose again. I am perfect Cell.
I'm perfect.
Speed, technique, mind, spirit. I am perfect in every way. I am perfect Cell!
Nothing's perfect, Cell. Not even you. You're through now. Die!
Done. Yep. Oh shit, there's Gohan. It's like the baby arc.
Father! Gohan! Gotenks! Everyone! They're here to help! What on earth just happened? What the? Why are you attacking?
Stupid ass Trunks. You're getting jumped.
Something to you. That energy. This is Xenoverse magic. He hypnotized Piccolo before. We have to attack them to break the mind control.
Cell. You do well. Oh shit. Yo, some of these battles, what is some of this? Close one. Almost dead. Ay.
Snap out of it, Gohan! Don't let the evil magic control you! Gohan!
Gohan's fighting Xenoverse magic! Gohan, keep fighting! Only a little more until you break the spell!
Oh man. Come on, he's 1 HP. Maybe dodging, maybe missing the shots on purpose in some of this. Alright, Goku almost dead. There he is. I like the accuracy on this attack. At least he's hitting some shots. Oh my god. Sent me flying across the map. Goku doing jack shit. Yo, what? Why is Goku here? Vegeta's cheeks all up in the screen. Grabbing my nuts. Hey, yo. I knew he was Diddy. Diddy, baby. There's a Brawler Kamehameha, but I don't know if anything happened. Galactic Donuts versus Destructive Disc. He's getting some hits, but not enough. Oh yeah. Vegeta eating this. He barely did any damage to Vegeta. It's still an orange.
Father, open your eyes, please! Father, don't let Dementors control you! I know you're stronger than that! Trunks? Father, can you hear me? Good enough, but we're almost there.
Wow, right through my attack. Right through everything, wow. That's all I can say. Like, I'm attacking him with some crazy damage, right? He can go use his attack. Mine doesn't slash out his stamina, but his slashes out mine with ease. Now you have Goku over here struggling. I gotta go save the main character. We're hitting the bridge.
What the heck was that for?
Huh?
I used up all my capsules.
I'm gonna murder your face! Wahoo!
That's crazy for these Gerbers to be saying that.
Just keep attacking him to be safe.
I took his advice. Goku's just watching me. Oh. Just finish it, finish it. Yeah, Goku's just watching me. My character's just assuming the position. Oh, jeez, bro. Wow, Xenoverse. Artificially tough. 0 and 3 return to the time nest. Man. Man, oh man. What was that? You got 100k cash. Let's see what we can buy real quick. Can I afford SS2? Maybe I should have put some of that into key, but I'm getting so many blasts off. I'm like, bro, I get so many shots. I just need to do more damage. Ginyu loves to assume the position as opposed. Ginyu is big sus. Ginyu, Zarbon, Raccoon, that whole gang is big sus. They are the sussiest Power Rangers across space-time. Okay? Laro Tapatio. Laro Tapatio.
Welcome.
Item shop. One more of this. Buy 2 of these. Skill shop.
Nice new items in stock.
Change the future. This one was pretty strong, if I'm not mistaken. SS2, we're 3,000 off. Unrelenting Barrage, Victory Rush. Maximum Charge would be pretty good. Dancing. I mean, maximum charge. Some good moves in here, not the best though. Man, when Dragon Ball Super returns, we're breaking limits for real. All right. This game, it's goated as the start of all of Xenoverse, though. I still give it that. Like, we had some great memories on this, but it's because of the community. It is like this game, it came after Battle Z. Battle Z was like a prototype. After a Dragon Ball MMO, this was solid to start the franchise off, but damn, it did need a lot of fixes. There was a lot of stuff that needed fixing. Xenoverse 2 came with the swiftness. And now I remember what the stuff was that we needed fixing, like the drops. You forget about this stuff, Wouldn't?
Things have finally calmed down.
Those missions, some of these missions are crazy.
I'll get the bad guys, no sweat. And I'll make everything right with the Namekian Dragon Balls. But I'll leave Demigrod to you. Don't worry. I'll catch up with you soon.
What the hell? This was epic. The city.
At long last, the hour of my ascension has arrived.
Yo, he's better than Goma. He ate the owl on sight.
I did it! I'm finally free!
Siege on Toki Toki, awakened Demigra. I remember it differently too. This man just kind of spawned in here and took everything. Defeat all the enemies. I remember this fight though. This map. Oh, hell yeah.
Welcome back.
Like, I thought this was a different realm. Now this is the original realm. Oh, shit.
You're late. Toki Toki is in my hands. I'm a new god now. One that controls all of time and all of space.
This map was classic.
Then, would you like to
He just booed the bird. He booed the bird.
Like a god, everything you ever wanted would be yours.
Enough, Demigra. Yo, I'm doing better with this. This is better on him.
It's too bad. Seems that your friends do my bidding now.
Yo, we got Trunks.
You're being controlled by Demigra's magic.
Supreme Kai Time. I meant ex-Supreme Kai Time. I believe services are no longer required at this time.
You menacing fool! Give it back! Toki Toki isn't yours!
Do you know what happens when you defy a god? Do you? You receive divine retribution!
That's some serious damage, though. I love this map. This map is just an iconic final boss battle. With Mira and Toa in the second game, it was a city, right? I remember being a city. Well, this was like a perfect final boss type of area. Like, look at everything. It's the hourglass of the city destroyed. You got Snake Way, aka the Shenron thing in the background too, all that. It's in a void. This is a real final boss. It's kind of like Dragon Ball Daima. Trunks got orange HP. They gave my dude Trunks orange HP. He barely helped me out throughout the entirety of the campaign. I always felt like he was doing more. Maybe it's because he was talking to us in the parallel quests. But, damn. Orange HP for his bitch ass.
You hit your own friends without hesitation. Poor Trunks must be in such pain.
Man, he shows up, only helped me with like 3 missions. We're good.
It's okay. Just hit me more.
Oh, he's like, spank me.
What?
Ultra ego.
Escape my mind control?
It felt like yesterday when this game came out. It's been 10 years.
Don't worry.
He'd bleed him.
Don't get cocky.
I love how all of them, when they're demonically possessed, have his design. Like the teardrops.
Soon you'll be my puppet too.
Your magic won't work anymore. Give it up already!
They did something.
So, if it's a fight you want, then a fight you'll surely get! You shall now see the power of the demon!
You're gonna lock him.
Be careful! His power is even greater than before!
And you're next, Supreme User. This world now has the only god it needs. You will worship me at despair!
Yo, we're fighting in the actual city. This is why this map is goated. I like this final boss. We're fighting in the city we were just in, and I was talking so highly of. Oh my god. And the ability to rip him apart is in the store. So that's epic.
The demons and gods, they don't mix. Demigod.
Goku!
Demigod! Stop this!
The demon god.
Why won't my godly magic work on you?
I don't know either. It might be, I don't know, that I became a god once. A god like you. Maybe that might be why.
Super Saiyan God! Curses!
Oh shit, my hair. Oh. Is that a winning kill? Oh my god, I ate that shit. I'm trying to transform back into base form for the cutscene. This might be endgame right here. It's Goku versus Demigod. I just let my Super Saiyan disappear for the cutscene. This should be the final hit. We sliced him. Put him in the coffin.
We did it!
We actually did it! We did it! I'm sorry. So, where's Toki Toki?
The jerk Demigra swallowed him. We have to get him out.
How dare you!
Shoot!
Found it! Grab onto me!
Yo, what a final battle. What a final battle, though. What a great final boss. Final boss, final battle. Turn to the timeless. Get her up to 38. How much Zenny did I get for that? Got a ton of Zenny. I might even be able to go Super Saiyan 2. Check the items. You have items. Demigra.
What the?
How can this be? Damn this despicable world! I'll destroy it all!
What are you doing? Are you insane? If you destroy the time vault, everything will disappear, gone forever. It means you'll die as well.
Fool, you think I'm not aware of that? After everything is destroyed, I'll make a new history.
My history!
What? What do you mean by that? What are you thinking?
This is a man's world.
That's history, Goku. Ooh, I got struck. Goku too.
Everything! Be gone!
Demigra!
Stop! Ah.
God? scroll of the ages.
After everything is destroyed, I'll make a new history. My history!
What? What do you mean by that? What are you thinking?
John Dragon Ball meets Kami. He still gets shocked.
Demigra!
Stop!
He actually won. This guy was whooping ass. We just pulled Whis' move. John Dragon Ball saves Universe 1, 2, and 3.
Demigra!
Stop!
What a menace. What a beast design. Yo, Goku, a real one for that. He takes the hit. He actually does something instead of AI. This realm was dope.
What are you? What in the world are you? After that, how could you still be alive?
I'm John Dragon Ball.
You want to interfere, do you? I won't hold back then! With every ounce of my limitless divine power! We'll defeat you! You shall rue the day! Erase your miserable life from history! I'm through with you! You will have never existed!
It's like a lizard Super Saiyan 4. Better than Goomba Goma, spawned by Toribot, demon god Demigra. Got the third eye, got the bow tower earrings. Look at this beast.
Another monkey. I'm surprised you made it this far.
Yo, it takes 4 hits for him to kill me. Oh! Slammed 3 times.
Sorry to keep you waiting. That was too far. I was late because finding the power was really hard.
Holy shit.
You used instant transmission to get here? How?
The time vault is safe, so don't worry. It was really hard work. All right, let's do this.
Damn, so much damage.
I'm being overpowered? I, demon god Demigra! Can't allow this to happen! It must not be allowed!
Oh no, no.
Don't make trouble.
I don't want to transform. I want the hair to stay normal. One more time. Come on, Goku. No damage.
I curse my luck.
Can't lock on. Look at him. He's doing his attack.
You challenge me?
What lunacy!
Goku's trying to charge up and take my kill. We got him. We got him. That's the end of him. Demigra, you had no chance. S rank 40. Level 40. We got the shard.
Damn you! Damn you! No!
Damn. Side by side Kamehameha with your childhood hero.
I will never, ever lose to you!
This was epic.
Watch out!
All this new stuff in the story. This is better than Sparking Zero's story. Okie Toki cheated this.
Let's go!
He palmed that pigeon. Still a great ending, great story. Great villain. All the new stuff here was lit. Took some damage.
Thank you for all your hard work. Seriously, I can't thank you enough.
If I'm going to stop these bad guys, I need to keep patrolling as long as possible. The main threat has been taken care of. But if you'd like, maybe you could help us from time to time. Thank you, buddy. As far as partners go, I'll tell you, you're the only partner for me.
That sounds nice.
Hey there! Are you interested in a little fight with me? I want to see your power. Show it to me.
That sounds like fun.
Wait! Don't do it here. If you break the time vault, everything we've just gone through will be for nothing. We don't want that.
Oh, right. Whoopsie daisy.
This was still a great story. To start off the new generation of games, like, bro, think about it. That was better than Sparking Zero's story. The original story is by Akira Toriyama. Of course, that's why this one was so good. Beerus, Broly, Vic Magnano was up in this. Vic Magnano is still here. Can you believe that? Masiko's laughed at the end. It sounds like it. You got Gogeta, Kyle, everybody, Colin, Kicking Bear, the Masika Nozawa. Wow, the food at home. I got to make sure I mute this away before it gets me in the trouble with the copyright people. Why they gotta do this to me? Okay. I had to mute it. Trying to skip the credits, but yo, what do you guys give that story mode? You miss the Go Vic, but he's better away from these fake assholes. I agree with that. This was one of the best. Still one of the best revival games too. Toki was Sean Schemmel. He was the owl. Stephanie Young. Kara Edwards is Vidal. Yamcha is also Christopher Sabat. He's his own. Yo, the music here is lit though. But we beat the whole thing. Kami. Yeah, man. You give it a 9. I'll give it it's still a valid game. You never played the first one, but you played the story of the second one, and it's a great game. Yo, first one's still solid, but I do want to see what how 2 did their story and if they did it better or worse now with all the patches and everything. I gotta go replay Xenoverse 2. Everyone was telling me, yo, you can replay Xenoverse 1 story and Xenoverse 2. Like I said, the reason why I didn't is because 1, you have to buy the DLC pack on the console, it's $10, or you can buy the full Dragon Ball Xenoverse game on Steam for like $4 right now on the sale. So it was cheaper to play it this way, and it was more, I felt like it was more authentic to the experience. But what we realized real quick was why this game is kind of faded. They had to update the combat. They had a lot of stuff to update the combat. They had a lot of things to update with the randomization of the parallel quest and the drop rate and all that. I like Xenoverse 1's story. I like the boss. Xenoverse 2 definitely has better gameplay. They patched a lot of that stuff. And the RNG. Those are the main 2 things that I saw right away was RNG for the drops that you have to get. The online is dead on Xenoverse 1. And like, bro, it's the gameplay. But the story, Xenoverse 1's story is so coherent, and Demigra is such a good villain, and his design is peak, and it was designed by Akira Toriyama, and it was like the first time a Dragon Ball MMO coming together with the story. This was epic. It was a great game. It was a whole throwback. Now what I want to see is how Xenoverse 2's is after everything. Literally, like, Xenoverse 2, all I remember was SS4, Primal, Toa, and Mira. I already forgot the mixture of the 2 of them. I forgot which ones. It's the male. He goes SS4 at the end. That's how I remember the ending. Then they changed it with the story, add-on DLCs with Fu. Then they even changed their relationships to everything. Remember, Mira and Toa, they're related to Deborah. That's sister and nephew. Then somehow in Xenoverse 2 they're parents of Fu, so that means these 2 siblings smushed and they created Fu, and they write the shit as they go along. But you know what, it's all right. Let's see something real quick. I just want to jump back into the map. All right, so we have to dodge the song. We got back into it. Yo, this was a peak, still peak memories. I do, yo, the whole time I played though, I missed my squad. I missed the Mason, I missed Sean, my 2 go-getters. These are my 2 that we used to go play parallel quests. So like we record an episode of story, and then while the episode's recording or rendering or something, because of the shitty RNG, you have to redo the missions. So we'd be doing the missions while everything's rendering, while everything's uploading, and we'd be half asleep on Skype, but we're still playing the game because that's how hooked we were when it first came out. So even though it's got its issues after all these years, after 10 years, we can nitpick everything, it still was one of the greatest experiences in gaming. It really was. Like, I love the entire city, the final area of that broken hourglass, and it's Toki City. Demigra felt like the heart and soul of it too. Then I gotta check how they came back in Xenoverse 2 again, Mira and Toa. The story gets pretty wonky there, but we're gonna play it. And the reason why I want to grind through Xenoverse 2 is because we, like I said, discovered the RNG in this game is insane. So you would have to do some of these things randomly like 10 times just to get a piece of armor. They fixed that in Xenoverse 2 and made the drop rate much better. It actually has online people there for you to get help with everything. A lively city. I like the fact that you couldn't fly around in this specific area because it kept everybody grounded, but then Cotton City, it's more wonky, it's more all over the place. We're gonna see it, give its respect there too. That game has lasted 10 plus years of just DLC after DLC. Customer support manager is literally named Jesus Barragan. All right. David Moyer, June De La Cruz, Matt Pearson, Alvin and the Chipmunks. They won't let me skip this. When do you start Xenoverse 2? We're definitely starting, even if as early as tomorrow. I have some projects here I'm working on at home, so we'll see, but definitely want to play Xenoverse 2 this week. We're jumping back into that. We're jumping back into Sparking Zero. We're going to get back into Sparking Zero mods as well. I re-downloaded it. I want to reinstall some of these mods and play through them. Watch, we have so many mods out now that it's like, yo, instead of waiting for this new Sparking Neo pack to drop, might as well just mod it out, play as much as we can. This guy's name is Harshita. Bro, we were roasting this. My pops was roasting this too. It's like, yo, he's watching these people play cricket. This guy's name is Harshit. Rui Shishimoto, Yuzuki Namakura, Maiko Awashima, Hiro Nobubu. Oh, when you play Fortnite? I'm not sure yet, mate. I'm not sure. Is there any new update? I'm waiting for Overwatch to do a Dragon Ball event crossover too. We taking a break from Overwatch. The keyboard couldn't survive. But I definitely want to play Xenoverse 2. I wonder how fast we could beat that storyline if we could fit it into one stream like we did here. There's gonna be a one episode uploaded, the whole Xenoverse story all in one playthrough. Like I literally sat my ass played through the whole thing right here. Next.
It seems they defeated Demigroth, Lord Beerus.
Oh, well, guess they didn't need me at all.
Indeed. It certainly wasn't worth staying awake for.
On the contrary, I'm curious about their power. I was actually looking forward to seeing a full display of their skills. Very much so.
Well, in that case, you should be sure not to oversleep next time.
Thank you so much, Goku.
I should thank you instead. I haven't gotten that excited about something in a while.
Okay, come visit me again.
Sure.
It seems as though they've destroyed you, my creation.
Not enough power. I need more. I need more energy.
That's right. We'll leave this place and collect more power. And there we can regroup and try again. But we mustn't give up. We'll be back to exact our revenge upon our transgressors. And I know that next time you will annihilate all of them. Because you are truly my greatest masterpiece, Mira.
Mommy Toa with her bubblegum mirror.
Soon we'll return to crush those who stood in our way.
These are great cutscenes. Like they said they're gonna return. They are like the sidekicks. Look at these randomized NPCs.
Time Patrol candidates! Let's do a little spar.
It's Big Booby Toa. She shows off her boobies. Whooping everybody's ass. Xenoverse, look at this hourglass. That's iconic to this place. Toki Toki City.
This is overdoing it!
I remade this in Minecraft.
Well, for the time being, we have to work together.
Bro, this spawn, I remade this in Minecraft. It's so clean. It's such a good spawn. I love this homeworld. I can't believe we leave in it. They should have had it in Xenoverse too. I don't know why it's not here. You can't walk around this area. We cleared the demon god, the lemon demon god. Supreme Kai of Time. And then the timeline. It's saved. It doesn't look like a marketplace. It doesn't look like a marketplace. That's the one thing I can give this game though. When I go to Xenoverse 2, we're gonna change up everything and see how it goes. But you want to replay anything, you go into the vault. Toa's plan to reconstruct her child/husband. Yeah. Demon God. Saga. Look at that. The Demon God Saga. What an amazing game though. John Dragon Ball, we're gonna retire him though. So what I wanted to do we're gonna go try it out in Xenoverse 2. I wanted to get him his outfit. One of the things I like about John Dragon Ball and this new Xenoverse 3 guy is his color scheme. It's the green, it's the Christmas theme, the green, red, white, a little bit of black outfit. It's way better than what they had with the Xenoverse 1 and the Xenoverse 2 characters, because they seem like they're randomized. Well, this one has a clean fit. It's Gohan, Buu Saga, Great Saiyan Man. And it's a nice color scheme, and it looks like they're all wearing the same uniform outfit versus, remember this one, it was like a red hair guy with a blue jacket. It was all mixed and matched and messy. That was the default character. That was bad for branding. Look at this Time Chasm, Crystal Shard 3s. I believe that's how you unlock the next part of the story and stuff like that. Big Bang Kamehameha. There is no way I'm fighting these guys without my boys. But what I wanted to do was go back to like Parallel Quest 30. I'm gonna try this in Xenoverse 2. And I'm gonna need y'all help, by the way. So John Cena, Dragon Ball. Yep, we're gonna get that Great Saiyan Man suit. So we're gonna go to Xenoverse 2 next. I had some great fun here in Xenoverse 1, but there's really not much without the multiplayer being there. But they have that uniform in the Xenoverse 2 shop, the new one. Let me know, Axel, if it is. We're gonna go into Xenoverse 2 and try to get the outfit. Either we're gonna go get the Great Saiyan Man one from the quests, or we're gonna get it from the shop if they sell it, or however we can, and we're gonna wear that outfit in Xenoverse 2. If you guys want to play with me, start some new characters. I don't want to play with anybody over leveled. We're gonna start with new characters and grind our way through Xenoverse 2 as a farewell. It's gonna be a farewell before the servers turn off, because this just reminded me, like, look how epic this is, but it'll never be what it was, you know what I mean? So let's enjoy while we have it, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. All right, thank you guys so much for watching. Until next time, everybody, take care, all right? Be safe, young money baby. Let's go.